sent me a message saying, "Oh God." Alright, he's on now. Hello.
Hello, before you tell me everything, I had a very dodgy encounter with an Irish traveller today.
Mm-hmm.
He was really scary. He came into the Chinese takeaway because I was just kind of wrapping up and finishing off. And he ordered something, like fried rice, or I think it was egg fried rice with chips and some barbecue sauce and curry sauce all in one pot. He's with a guy, this big ginger guy, and then he was with this guy that looked like fucking but the ginger guy was with a guy that looked like fucking Wayne Rooney. So it was just two of them. But then they were asking like really weird questions, like proper probing who the boss of this place was and whether it was the guy that he pointed at. And I was like, oh no, he's just probably in charge for the day. But there was a big massive BMW, which is the guy that he pointed at, who is actually the boss, but I didn't tell him that. It's his car. And he says, oh, who's that car? I said, it's beautiful. And I was like, I think it's the guy upstairs, totally lying. And I was shit myself. And I was like, what the fuck's he asking this for? But he was really, really close to me, like getting right up to me. And I was like, bit intimidated now. And he took my hat off and put it back on again, and I pulled it back off again and said, see, you can tell by my hairline I'm over 30. And made a joke, and he thought it was quite funny, and I thought I'm just having to make him laugh in case he tries to stab me. So then they started speaking what I can only assume is Irish Gaelic, but I don't even think it was that. It's probably some traveller community language, but it was weird. And then they said, oh yeah, we'll come back. And they were saying it under their breath, like with their heads down. I have never been more intimidated in my whole life. Did not know what was going on. And the girl behind the counter, she wasn't quite getting the whole curry sauce and barbecue together. She thought, oh, you want them in separate tubs? No, I want them together in the same thing. She's like, oh, see, you don't want the barbecue, you just want the curry. And I was like, no, Emily, look, listen, pour some curry sauce, pour some barbecue sauce in the same tub. And she was like, oh, okay. Because I was like helping them out because they were getting visibly angry at her. Plus, she was like violently Chinese, so it's hard to thingy. So I got really nervous. I was like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck's happened there? And they were asking me about my car, and I was like, oh yeah, it's my car, I like it, and whatever. And I thought they were going to fucking come back and burn it, so I was kind of scared. But I would be grateful if they did torch my car, because I'd get a payout for it and I'd buy a new one. I love my car anyways. It's pretty new, it's 2018, but you know, I love an insurance job as well. Anyways, hi. So, you said you'll tell me if I get on. What happened?
It wasn't her that was pissed off, it was me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Who will?
You.
Why?
Well,
I mean, I'm all ears.
Well, first off, when that kid from my stream joined, uh,
Right. He was
only
lying.
only 7 years of age, when you were going on about the autism thing,
Uh-huh.
and you made up a fake like definition to autism, and he started screaming to his mother that he wanted autism. I thought that was wrong.
Oh, aye. That's banting.
Yeah, but to a 7-year-old kid, it's not banter. They
It,
actually will take it
it,
in, and it's not right.
yeah, I know.
And
Well,
then
that isn't something that you should directly get upset about.
so I kicked him, and we carried on playing.
Uh-huh.
So because I didn't want him in that atmosphere, and then you kept going on, then like like I know you joke around and stuff like that, but it got
Hmm.
to the point that you kept going and going, like mocking Becca's accent, and then going on doing more stuff, like joking about her, and then stuff like that. And then at the end of it, you're like, "Oh yeah, I'm only joking," and then you kept going and going and going, and I was just getting irritated. And
Okay.
then at the end of it all, because you kept talking, you ended up calling her a different name, right? You called her Gemma instead of Becca, and I said, "Who's Gemma? Her name is Becca," I said.
Uh-huh.
And then you said, "Oh, I'm sorry, Becca. Don't worry, I'm not covering for Mark," you said.
That's a funny joke.
Yeah, but think about it. If you were somebody's girlfriend, right?
Uh-huh.
And
Is she
somebody
that
else said
insecure?
that, imagine what would you think they'd be thinking then?
Well, I mean, it depends really subjectively on how insecure the other person was
Yeah,
and
because
whether or not they.
I asked multiple people. I asked my brother, I asked my father, and I asked my friend Joe, and they
Mhm.
all said the same thing back to me. That your
Well,
partner could think you're cheating.
of course they could. But if
Exactly.
your
So
partner
imagine how
is
pissed off I am
unbelievably
over that.
insecure, well, I mean, it depends if she's insecure about it, which I doubt she is, because you guys are pretty
Oh, she's
awesome.
not, but it pissed me off.
Are you insecure about it?
No, because I was accused like
Why are
that
you upset?
years ago.
Well, that's the thing. That shouldn't make you feel any insecurities about anything. It shouldn't make you feel a certain type of way because it was a joke.
All
In
right,
fact, if
I put it into
anything,
context for you, right?
hmm
The person that accused me of that shit was also the person that nearly killed me.
I know I can imagine she's the only
So,
ex that I know about. So,
so
and she was a psychotic little cow.
imagine how pissed off I am over that.
I can't
Not,
imagine
not,
how pissed off you are because it doesn't make
no,
much sense as
no,
to why you're pissed off about
not
it.
just that situation, but the whole night.
Okay. Hmm. Did
Like
anybody think to
I
raise
can,
this to me, or were you just suffering in silence, expecting me to get my crystal ball out?
see, being a smart ass about it won't help. Like I'm
It's
just
not
saying,
being a
like
smartass. I'm being quite honest and blunt
yeah,
with you. Is that
I,
how you
I
want me
just
to think about it?
I just
Should I
wanted
have knew?
well, if a normal person, like a normal person, would think back and say, "What have I done?" You know what I mean? Like
Why?
because what you did that night, it wasn't good. Like and it really got under my skin
That was 3 days ago. Why didn't you mention that to me? Why didn't you tell me?
because I was pissed off.
So you festered on it.
Well, the first day, yeah, I went offline. You know when you were like, "Oh, I left the game" and all this stuff. Yeah,
Yes.
I was actually on the phone with Becca. I was fucking fuming,
I mean,
and
why would
I
you be
didn't.
that angry about something? That is insecurity.
No,
You
because I
might not
thought
like that, but that is
I wasn't
severe
upset. I wasn't no,
insecurity.
I wasn't upset about myself. I was upset because I thought you hurt her feelings, and she went offline. So I was trying to get it out of her.
She told repeatedly that she wasn't anything to do, and I even said, "Is there anything
So
that I've said to you? I hope I haven't said anything that would upset you." I've always been very conscious of that, and I'll joke about, I'll say shit. We'll all say shit. Nothing's off the table with me. You can be just as bad to me as I am to you. Whatever feels the best way to you is a joke and banter. We can have a good banter because between supposed friends, what happens? You kind of learn each other's vibes and you can see what works and what doesn't, and you can make quite good banter about stuff. You can even, have a few slide digs with each other and make it cool. We get on with it. Even if something like you're sensitive about, like my hairline, for example, is starting to look like a fighter jet. It's ridiculous. So, even things like that, we can all make jokes about it, even though it's something that I'm a bit self-conscious about, but I know that someone's a friend of mine. It's like the guy I told you that I was fucking in a free pass of an F-bomb because he thought, initially you think, actually he's cool, he's doing it, we're all joking because we're all doing it, but then when he realized that actually there's quite nefarious reasons as to why he's doing it, because he stabbed me in the back and was quick to throw me under every bus he could find, that's when you realize, in hindsight, he didn't use that because he was joking, he must have meant that seriously. Whereas with this situation, it's almost the same thing, but instead I haven't we get each other's banter, we get each other's humor. Becca knows my humor. She chuckled at some weird stuff and that, and even you yourself, we all banter, we vibe, and we have a good time,
Yeah,
and
but
it's
I
what
don't
we
mind.
do.
I don't mind joking and stuff like that. Never have. Like, you could literally say a lot of shit to me. I wouldn't give a fuck.
But
But
apparently saying something quite benign, really,
well,
in
it's not really
reality.
benign if you think about my past. It's not, and
But I shouldn't have to be
especially with
conscious
kids.
about
And no, but
things that I'm not a part of.
also things with kids. I do not like that stuff.
I mean, I don't like playing with kids for that reason. I hate my speech being stifled. I like to be able to have any amount of banter going. I was
Yeah,
trying to be as tame as
I
possible.
kicked him for that reason because I didn't want him in that atmosphere. I just wanted to
We
get him
didn't
out.
even know how old he was until he started talking.
Exactly. I didn't know how
Yeah.
old he was when he joined the game, and that's why
Exactly.
I thought maybe, oh, look, I'll give it one game and see how it is, right? But I didn't expect that to happen in one game, so I ended up kicking
I
him.
didn't expect him to be 7, and that's it. And you try and be as friendly as possible, whatever. But it I don't like playing with kids because you can't have banter with your adult mates because kids are here and you have to stop speaking. It's difficult to do that when you're not used to it. So that's where that comes from, and things come out too easily when it comes to, say, comedy, for example. Things, you get fed something and you run with it and you digest it and spit it out as a joke, or as something like. It's like when someone sits on the front row of a stand-up comedy show. You're gonna probably get picked on, and then if you say something stupid like, "Oh, I work for HMRC, I work for the taxman," that's just grounds to be absolutely roasted to Phil. Because you got to be careful what you say. Sometimes things go in and I spit something out because I'm, it's part of the moment and it's momentum. And because he's 7, because I'm not used to playing with kids, I hate playing with my own niece, for God's sakes. I love it to pieces, the ends of the earth, but Jesus Christ, he's the most annoying player I've ever played with. So, and so I'm not used to playing with kids. So therefore, sometimes things are like, you know what? This is already quite an adult, fun environment. When you bring a kid in, are you meant to change the show to CBBS? You're meant to change it to Coco Melon? Do you have to dumb it down? Or do you say, sorry, kid, this probably isn't the place for you. Best off going and kicking him. But instead, obviously, you kicked him anyways, but he was grinding everyone's gears. He was getting frustrated.
He wasn't grinding my gear. I'm used to playing with kids because a lot of kids jump into my stream and want to play with me, so I just invite them. And I don't know their kids until they join. But I'll play a game or two with them and then I'll go. But
if you're that serious about it, which you are, of course, why would you not have mentioned that at the time or even raise it as it was happening?
Because I didn't know what age he was until he joined.
But it was when he joined that I started dogging to him. So that's, and even then shortly after.
But what did I say? What did I say? What did I say when he joined? When I heard his voice, I was like, all right, we have to cool it down a bit.
Remember that?
I was like, we have to keep it down a bit. Like,
you might have said that. You might not have.
I did say, all right, we have to settle down a little bit now. I was saying basically around those lines. I did say that because I didn't want him in that environment. It's the same with Becca's kid. When I play with Becca's kid, I tone it down. And even with my friends, I get Becca to mute everybody else in the game when he's there. So he doesn't hear it. Because I don't want kids hearing that kind of language.
And I can quite imagine, but don't start getting a bit of a hero complex with stuff.
I'm not getting a hero complex with that. I'm just being, that's how I am. I've always been like that.
And I can quite imagine it's very altruistic of you. It's lovely for you to do that. However, what I can say to you is, when you're playing the game, especially with adults, you've got to realize that certain things are going to be said and done, and that's why you do your best to protect the kids as much as possible. But
I wouldn't expect an adult to come out and explain a different definition to autism to another kid.
But that's the thing. You didn't know he was 7 until he started speaking, and after I'd already made a series of jokes, we'd already had a crazy amount of crazy banter there whilst he was listening. If he's a frequent watcher of your streams, for example, he's probably heard far worse, which you can quite imagine he has, talking about all sorts of crazy shit.
No, not when it's with you, that stuff happens, but when I'm with my other friends, it doesn't go like that at all. But
that's it. You can expect it from me, so that gives a level of predictability. So you then know what to expect with me, which is what I've always been, is being consistent. People know what to expect. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I could be unpredictable in certain ways, but you kind of get the gist of what I'm going to be like throughout an entire conversation or an entire gaming session. So you know precisely how it's going to go down. So you then can make allowances. If there's any kids watching, probably best off to put an age restriction on your stream, for example, or whatever. Your friends are probably very different to me. We're all different. You might play with certain other friends that are different to other friends that you play with frequently as well. You all have different balances. And obviously I'm coming along with this sort of wild card thing that's probably different to what you used to as well. Something new, something fresh, but still consistency, you know what to expect. Why then wouldn't you take action to kind of warn the kid beforehand?
I didn't. That's why he told us to settle down in the chat. That's the one reason I didn't realize his age until he joined.
Yeah, until he started speaking, which was
Exactly.
shortly after. However, then again, you had no problems up until that point. Bam.
Yes, I didn't have any problems up until that point. But
why wouldn't you
played
have
one
enforced
match
and repeated the point and made it serious instead? But you didn't.
Well, I did say to you to settle down, we have to settle down, because I didn't realize until he joined. So
if you did and I didn't remember it, chances are you wasn't really quite serious or forceful enough.
I said it calmly at the beginning. I was like, all right, we have to settle down here now, because he's young.
I mean, I probably said the same thing.
I didn't know his age. I didn't even know his age until even when I said that, because when I heard his voice.
So to clarify, you were perfectly fine with the banter up until we found out how old he was.
No, I heard his voice, and I was like, "Oh, we have to settle down here. He's young." I didn't realize he was that young.
I even commented on it, and I was like, "Oh God, here we go. We've got a kid. How old are you?" And he was like, "Oh, 7." I was like, "Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. We've got a child or whatever." And then I even mentioned about, oh God, I never play with kids because then I can't have fun, blah, blah, blah. And every time I was trying to make a funny joke, I would stop myself and I would make it child friendly and spin it.
I'll give you that. At the beginning, you were trying to stop it. I will give you that. At the beginning,
I tried my best all the way
try to stop.
Now, that's the kid issue. Who cares? He was a child. He kicked him anyways. Whatever, right? It happened. Maybe I should be more. I shouldn't even have to be more conscious. Kids should just end up. You shouldn't invite kids into what could potentially be a very serious or adult situation. It's kind of shit.
I'll take responsibility for that.
Yeah, especially if you're playing with me and you knew consistently. You've played with me before all this time. You know who I am and what I'm about and how, I can have pretty toilet humor, fun, adult banter, very sexual jokes, very gay jokes, sometimes throwing some slurs, casual racism and homophobia there. Coincidentally, I'm gay anyways. So, that sort of stuff. You know what to expect. You've never had anything different. You've always expected it. And even Becca's come to expect it as well. She plays with me. We're banter. We bounce off each other really well. So in that case, that should have been something you should have been more aware of, really, if you knew how old he was. Oh, he's 7. You know what? I'm going to take you out of the party. Enjoy the stream.
I couldn't do that until after the match.
He's then continue working, but he's still, even then, he's still going to continue watching the stream. I still personally don't see why you live stream games that you're just playing casually anyways. Every single game you live stream.
Yeah, because my friend Joe says to me, because he saw how good I was at Call of Duty, he told me, "Oh, will you live stream so I can watch at work, so I can learn from you?" And he plays Fortnite, so I have to do it on Fortnite as well.
Fantastic! You can do that on YouTube. You can upload it.
I can't upload it because I don't have my computer set up. I don't have my laptop or anything. It's connected directly to my YouTube straight from my PlayStation.
There you go. You can even go onto your YouTube channel and edit it using the YouTube skill.
Tried doing that, it wouldn't let me.
It's sometimes very finicky. It's pretty shitty sometimes. So I can see why
I used to use
better.
I used to use an editing software on my PC years ago.
Yeah, there's a lot of programs you can do with that, and Twitch as well. However, with that in mind, that aside, Becca, why is Becca upset with me? And why are you so vehemently, viciously angry at me for...
She's not... She says she's not upset with you,
exactly,
but she saw how pissed off I was, and she thought I deleted you, so she deleted you.
You made her think.
No, I didn't make her think. No, I didn't make her think.
Let's be honest. Are you? Come on, don't bullshit.
Do you want to know exactly what she said to me?
What? Don't lie either, because I'll find out.
I won't. You can find out all you want. I don't lie about this shit.
I hope you will be honest. I hope what you're about to say is your true, honest word.
It is the honest truth.
Okay.
She said to me, "If you're so pissed off, just delete him." And I was like, and I didn't say anything. When I get really angry, I go quiet. It's how I am. And
so, why? Okay, with that in mind, then she said, if you're so pissed off, delete him. So she's quite casual about it. Is probably if I would take from that, and call me biased. I might have a little bit of bias with this, but call me biased with this. But basically, when she said, "Well, if you're that pissed off, delete him," it's very flippant remark as to say, God, it's almost like expressing why are you overreacting? If you really are that bad, that angry, I'm just deleting them. Get rid. It's end of story, problem solved. You know? So that's where that comes from. And then I guess you've most likely hinted on the fact that you might. And so she said, oh, well, I suppose
I
I'll
didn't
delete
hint
it
at the
then.
fact.
Or if you've got access to her account, you might have deleted me on her account as well.
I don't have
However,
access to her account.
Exactly. So there's many different series.
Because I asked her a few minutes ago because I was on the toilet and she sent me a picture and it was basically you sent her a friend request on PlayStation.
Yeah, because I noticed, I was like, oh, well, I send it on. If I know they're on PlayStation.
I asked her, when did that happen? She was like, oh, I was like, did that happen? I said, did that just happen? And she was like, yeah. I was like, why, did you delete him? And she was like, yeah. I was like, why? Oh, I thought you deleted him.
So she was totally unaware of it. So she deleted me for no reason against me, but just more.
No, she thought that I deleted you, and that's what she did.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So there's nothing against me. She only deleted me because she thought you deleted me, which is why it's totally fine. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a.
And if you're wondering if I kind of made her believe that it deleted you, it didn't happen at all. Because was it yesterday you messaged me on Facebook and poked me on it?
Yeah, I poke everybody, brother.
I told her that yesterday, so. I never told her.
And that just tells you that I was totally unaware. You know what, right? This is something that's been quite frequent with certain people, is that they are so scared to confront me with something. I'm
not afraid to confront someone. I just, when I get pissed off, I just go quiet.
Evidently, it took so much of you bottling this up to come out with it. But people seem to just want to, again, I get angry for no reason and just find ways out of it. Like, I've been my own person self, like with everybody, the same throughout. I guess it's just hit or miss really with people. However, all I can tell you is that with Becca, and I can give you my guarantee here, with Becca, there would not be a single reason at all why I would ever want to upset or offend her. However, what it sounds like, given what she's said, that she was also quite shocked that you haven't deleted me, is that, oh, I deleted him, why haven't you deleted him, you know? I believe strongly that Becca had no issue whatsoever with it, and that you personally got angry at what I was saying. And obviously you bottled it up and stayed quiet, as you said. You got pissed off with it all. In fact, very angry, infuriated with it.
I actually explained to you.
She's not been at all fazed by it. In fact, she's probably largely been okay with it.
All right, after all that stuff was said, what did she do? She went offline. Right? She said she was tired, right?
I personally didn't. We knew there was something up. You said it yourself. You know, we both pointed it out that she seemed quite irked by something.
Exactly.
Something kind of rattled her cage. Now, I asked several times, is there anything wrong? Now, does she have absolute head over heels, extreme strong feelings against anybody having adult banter in front of kids? I mean, I never do that. I do my best to avoid it, which is why I don't play with kids. That was I was kind of pushed into that situation during the height of me being me, you know, in the middle of everything. I'm like in this situation where we've now got a child in the game. So it takes a while to kind of spool down from that. And at that point, you know, the kid was given as good as he got. He was definitely swearing and all sorts of shite, if you remember, because he was a little bastard basically. But sometimes, but with that, it's like, you know, he was given banter, I guess, at some points. I tried to curb as much as I could. I didn't expect to be put into that situation, so we can always strike that off as it really wasn't anyone's fault or my fault in particular, because it wasn't nothing wrong. Like, even the kid was kind of vibing a little bit with it, you know. Not that he probably should have, because he shouldn't have been here anyways, you know. But either way, it was there. And then with Becca, if she took such personal offense at something that I've said to that kid, which was nothing really about. Hardly anything mad. I mean, autism, okay, cool, right? We all say crazy shit. We do the breakfast meme, which we both did very well, which I thought was brilliant. You know, it is, you know, we always make jokes of everything. There's nothing off the table, especially with me, you know, especially about gays, because I think they're the best people to take the piss out of. You know, we take the piss out of everything and everyone. And so, really, she can't then really get offended at that if she previously participated or you yourself have participated in that as well. You know, it's just, you can't just suddenly change your stance and think, you know what,
it wasn't around that time that it seemed like she got pissed off. It wasn't around the time the kid was there.
It was after exactly. You were gone, long after you were gone. So something must have been festering. So then you got to think, okay, so if it wasn't anything to do with the kid or the autism stuff again, right? So that was put to bed. So we've now put to bed the whole instance of the kid situation, the first part of it, and all of the stuff before. What is it that I did wrong? So wrong.
You after the kid left, anything you did ask Becca, you mocked her accent straight after it every single time, and then you kept going on about other. You were joking about other stuff with her as well, and
I mock everybody's accent.
yeah, I know. And
And I
then
don't mock. I actually admire both accents, both yours and hers. And even today, no matter what happens, even now, I'll always say it. It's brilliant. It's the best accent, and I fall for it every time. It's amazing. However, I love a good banter, and I mock the Scottish accent so much.
yeah, no, but
I
there's
mock
also
the Geordie
points
accent so
you did.
much.
There's other things you said as well. No, I
Like
don't
what?
know exactly.
Name them, rack them off. If you don't know exactly, I suggest you go back to the stream.
I
and
have one
find
thing
them.
about her pink hair.
I love that pink hair. I told you that.
Yeah, but
I
then
was
you
like,
said something after about it
I
as
got
well.
it to like the absolute perfect hue. When this is exactly what I said. I said when you said she, because I think it was you that said like, oh, she's got the exact same hair color as Lady Gaga, as in the other skin, not the one I'm on now. And I was like, oh, cool, that's pretty awesome. And then when I saw her hair, when you said, by the way, this is kind of a retarded subject, by the way, because it's pathetically stupid and immature, but to be honest, I love her hair. I was quite shocked at literally being practically an eyedrop tool color match hue RGB perfect replica of the hair. And I thought, wow, there's like pristine on point. That even that same shade from a colorblind person, I don't even see any difference between that and the Lady Gaga hair. And I was quite astounded by it. It's like, Christ, you weren't lying when you said it was the same color hair. Jesus, you know what it was? It was fab. And I admired that, and I told her that.
Yeah,
That
but
was
at
that
one point you did like kind of make
What
a
did I
joke
say?
about it. I don't know exactly, but I remember you said something.
Of course, I would have made a joke about it. Who wouldn't? I can't just be nice all the time. You know, I can't be filling her with compliments without giving her a bit of a wobble. You know, as you do, as you
But put
do
it
with
this way, right?
everything. Mm-hmm.
I know Becca inside out, and I know
Fantastic.
she's the type of person that wouldn't really speak out if something bothered her. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See your
So-
voice.
Yeah. So I tried
man.
to ask her what was wrong multiple times. I even said to her, "I'm not going on to the
Probably really
PlayStation. I'm not going on to the PlayStation until you tell me." I said, and she was like, "Oh no, I'm just tired. I'm just tired." And then she ended up falling asleep, and I was just there pissed off, and then I ended up falling asleep myself.
Because it was my fault. Which we've established most of this probably wasn't anything to do with me.
It was honestly the whole night
Well,
was a
we've
fucking
debunked
nightmare.
it. We've literally just debunked most
No,
of it.
you did, but
Well, what's your take on it? Do you think I'm lying about anything? Do you think I've mischaracterized
no,
anything?
I understand
So
that
you
you're saying.
understand.
No,
you
I
disagree,
understand that
there's
you're
nothing
trying to
with that.
joke. I know. I'm saying I understand that when you're going about the acts and stuff like that, you're joking
I'm not on
around.
about that. I'm not on about any of that. Above that, the whole umbrella of it all.
The stuff
Everything
with
that
the
I've
kid.
debunked now, we've all kind of we've realized that most of what happened on the night really wasn't all that bad when you really think about it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
stuff
fair
with
enough.
the kid, right?
But then we've already put that to bed. I was put into that situation.
Instead of coming out and saying the stuff about the autism and stuff like that, you could have easily just messaged, "Can you kick him after the game?" And I would have responded instantly to you.
But then I kind of didn't want to because you use your streamer. You invited him. You invited him to it. I'm not going to just tell you, "Oh, kick him. I don't like him."
No, but if
I wouldn't want to do that.
I listened, like, and I would have kicked him easily because I wouldn't
no
want
doubt you probably would have. You probably would have said, "You know what? I agree. I'll do whatever." And you probably would have. I would have asked you, and you would have done it. But why would I ask you? You know why? Why would I? Because he's your guest in a sense. You've invited him from your stream. You know, you're not just gonna boot him on a whim of me. But you would have done, and as you said, you would have done it anyways. But who am I to tell you to kick someone out your party? Like, who does that? That's not very respectful to you. It's your party. You know, you've brought him in. And, you know, end of the day, he's on your stream. He's actively participating in your stream. So it's, who am I to go and tell you to kick him? You know, it makes no sense. I would never do that. So ultimately, I did what I could to try and, like, rail my freight train of fucking jokes and banter to try and kind of move it to a slower track. But, you know, it's very difficult to do that when you just pushed into that situation, which we're in the height of excellent banter, which we always kind of had. You know, it's not really. So we, like I said, what I'm saying is we've debunked that now. That's a case of, okay, well, we've crossed that off the list of things to discuss and get out in the open to kind of see what the real meaning was. And lo and behold, we can both surmise that it wasn't a big deal. Yeah, fair enough. Shouldn't probably have said some of the stuff, but we can look at the nuance and break it down and realize that, okay, fair enough, I did put him in that situation. And maybe when we found out he was a kid, probably should have quickly hurried the game or agreed something else, maybe come up with another plan, but we didn't. But hey ho, it is what it is, right? That is done. So you can't get mad at that. I can't get mad at that. Nobody can use that anymore.
Well, it did piss me off.
Crossed up a list. Yeah, but okay, it pissed you off at the time, guaranteed. And I'm sure that it did. But now that we've came to explain it, and we now know going forward, no reason to get angry at it anymore. No reason to use it as a battering ram anymore, because it's done. We've explained it, and we now know probably wasn't a big deal. Maybe you getting extremely mad was probably a major overreaction. But you getting pissed off at it, or just a bit irked by it, fair enough. In hindsight, it probably shouldn't have gotten as extremely angry as I did about it, because now in hindsight, it probably sounds a bit daft to get all that worked up for nothing and get all the knots for something pretty mundane, pretty benign. So, that's that done deal. Done issue. Kid is no longer a problem. And then the terms of stuff with Becca, we all know that I would never mean anything maliciously. If I did pull a joke and I did make it, mock a little bit, who doesn't? I've done it to myself. I've done it to everybody here. I've done it to everybody that's been in the party, and it's all been cool. It's been all fun and games until, for some reason, one of you decide. I honestly, at this point, I don't think Becca took full offense to it. I think even if you do think that she might be reserved and not want to speak out about it, I genuinely think, we got on very well in the point where I feel like Becca would still be comfortable enough to kind of be like okay with it. And yeah, fair enough. She was probably tired. We all get that sort of hangry and grumpy and tired when we get ratty. Like, I get really irritable when I'm tired at times, not fully, but I can get quite irritable in the extremes very rarely. And I kind of, even normal jokes, I get really cheesed off at. Like, oh, don't fucking care. Like, and I'll rage quit and I'll go to sleep, have a power wank, or get over it, and the next day I'm fine again. It was just last night's banter, crazy shit that I was just a bit irritated at. It happens. Yeah, it happens. This is stuff that goes on. And so then when you think about it, the potential of it, if we kind of check into reality for a moment, Becca was probably tired. You said it yourself. She went off and she fell asleep, and you did the same almost. She was probably tired, probably really irritated. And I think even it would never be anything that I could particularly control, because, there's external factors here, like tiredness, for example, being one of them, is that I feel like she's probably just gotten really pissed off at everything, like straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak. She's just got really wound up by, like, everything seems to be taking her off at this point because of tiredness. Happens to me, like I said, it happens to the best of us. Probably happens to you a lot. We all go through this, and it happens almost every other night when you're exhausted. And she's just got cheesed off at stuff, and she's like, oh god, you know what? I'm not going to speak. I'm just going to keep myself to myself. I'm just not going to bother, because I know for a fact I'm angry, I'm tired, and I'm irritable, and I know he's probably only joking, so I'm just going to say nothing. And then you jump in with the probing questions, like, are you sure you're all right? You don't sound funny. Are you sure? Are you okay? Like, and that's you just being very caring. But then I think if we pull it and look underneath the hood here, it's probably not wise to have went on at it like that. But I see why you did it, and I would have done the same. I was doing the same. I was jumping in and saying, well, you certainly sound a bit pissed off. Like, are you sure you're all right? Is there anything I've said? Like, I joined in with you, because I was even a bit oblivious to it, because it was a bit of a sudden change. But I did feel like she was probably just saying, you know what, I'd rather say nothing, so I don't get angry and say the wrong things, because he's a nice guy, he's probably doing it out of banter, and I know whatever I say now is probably just going to be me just be talking whilst I'm tired. And I'm the worst for
What
it.
I'd be thinking is the fact she wouldn't want to say anything back because you're friends with me. And
so,
she thinks I might get offended. That's what I would be thinking.
But if you know her inside out, she should know you inside out.
Yeah, and she knows
she already said she wears the trousers, so it's not like she's not scared to tell you. And she's been quite forceful at some points with you. I've heard her banter around and flex her muscles at you. It's pretty cool to see. So she's nowhere near reserved to tell you how she feels. So I reckon that's possibly...
With serious things she is.
But I'm just going to tell you this, even serious or not. I'm going to tell you this, you might not like it, but it might just be you trying to reach for a reason.
It's not me trying to reach for a reason, I just know her so well.
Or looking for an explanation. But why? Because you didn't get one. So you just think, oh, well, I can only come up with a theory, and this is it. And you obviously stick with it and run with it. That's just my own opinion. It could mean nothing. It could be right. It could be wrong. And you obviously insist it's wrong. But either way, regardless, Becca's situation, kind of done. We know that it's, kind of a done deal, so to speak. Not anything bad. I mean, like in terms of if
Well,
we've got
I
it on a
can't
list
speak
of
for
things
her.
to talk about.
I can't
That's what
speak
I'm
for her.
saying, in
You'd have to
terms of
speak to her yourself.
I would relish the opportunity to speak to her.
Well,
in the same way we're speaking.
I'll be up at her house tomorrow. So
in the same situation, like being able to talk to her and bounce ideas off and explain stuff. Because I feel like a lot of disagreements come from just misinformation or miscommunication. The issues with most friendships and relationships come from miscommunication. Just, I didn't really understand the full context of what you said, so I got mad at the time. I'm sorry. That sort of stuff. But again, nobody has a reason to apologize for anything. There's nothing really that anybody particularly did, not you, not Becca, not me, not the kid, did in particular that was overly that bad. It was banter. We had a good time. It was a cool night. I certainly thought it was a good night. So if I thought it was a great night and you said it was a nightmare, then why didn't you make it more clear? You didn't, because you, in a sense, possibly also was having a good time at some points, and for some reason one thing must have triggered you and set you off, which shouldn't happen. It did happen, but it was
more of a build-up.
Yeah, it was probably something badgering you and eating away at you, and as I was feeding into it, we're having more and more banter, you got continually worked up. Now, was it warranted? Probably not. Probably didn't need to get that up in knots about it. We were all having a good time.
Well, I
thought we were having a good time.
I had the right to get that pissed off that night, honest to God.
You have a right to get pissed off at anything. I could say, hello, how are you? And you could punch me in the face.
No,
you have every right to be
to the stuff mocking Becca, and
we've established that you
I know, but I said no. I'm saying the build up of that night. I'm explaining why I got so pissed off.
Yeah, in hindsight, I can see why, because that stuff is obviously something's happened where your fuse is considerably shorter than what it was before. So I'm only rolling with you how I used to. How I'm used to doing it. When we're banting, having a good old time, and we're shouting all sorts of shit. I put you on blast for stealing kills and running off and sweating, but it's friendly banter. I get angry at that. I get pissed off at that, and sometimes it comes to my head, and I'm like, right, I'm not playing anymore, and I spit my dummy out. I leave, and I'm like, right, I'm going to bed, good night. But it's not me. I just know that it's because I'm generally just probably bored or tired. I'm just ratty. It doesn't mean anything else. It's just a flicker of light. It's just a fucking glow bug, so to speak. It flickers on and off. It was just a little ember off the flame. It's tiny little crackling, nothing really. It happens once or twice when an engine backfires. It pops once and nothing else. Just to release the pressure. That's all. And then next day you're back and bantering again like nothing happened. You forget about it. But at this point, it's really, really festered for no reason. And it's a case of like mountains out of molehills, but then the molehills end up rolling themselves into mountains because I guess you can't let it go, so to speak. You can't move on from it because it's eating you up with it. I hope it isn't eating you up, and I hope whatever it is that got you mad at that, in hindsight, we can look back and realize, yeah, it wasn't as big a deal as it should have been, but I can also see how you progressively got angry that night. Now we're talking about it and we're going back through it. But it shouldn't be a few days after. It should be on the fly as it's happening. If you're truly that upset about something, and one to listen as well. You said you were good to listen. If I was to tell you to kick that kid, you would have done it. Great, you would have listened. I'm also a very, very keen listener. And if someone's on the fly, ad hoc, having an issue, I want to know about it. So I can either keep doing it if I don't care, but I do. Or I want to be able to do something about it. Maybe stop using the word. Maybe stop using a phrase, or maybe, as you said, tone it down. But if I didn't tone it down, and you can attest that I didn't tone it down, then that's down to you, not putting it out there, forcing it. Because as far as I was aware, at that moment, I was just vibing how I'm used to vibing with you. I was on the same level as what I'm used to. You can't then stall the engine and expect, why did that happen? Well, you should have knew I was going to do that. No, we should have been on the same level. At one point, I was unaware completely. So everything like this went totally over my head. I wasn't aware that you were getting angry. If you had consistently told me, this is not good, don't say that, stop saying this, but you never. You may have mentioned a couple of times very soft, like, oh, oh God, you can't say that, ha ha ha, and we're banter about it. You need to really enforce a point, not be aggressive or violent or angry about it or call me names as you're doing it, but just like, dude, he's a kid, stop doing that. Oh, look, kid, this is a bit too adult for you. After this game, that's the end of it. Instead, that kid didn't even realize he was kicked. I didn't even know you were going to kick him. But you can see how this is nuanced now. There's a lot more layers to it than just, wow, Matty was a cunt all night and I hate him for it. And that's
I didn't say that. I was saying...
I know, I'm paraphrasing. I know, you know what I mean. But that's it. Like, this is it. Like, you can see how that is, it's not just that simple. There's a lot more to it. We're able to vibe to it. We're able to actually discuss it properly like adults, which I must say, irrespective of anything here, being able to talk to you about this properly like we are is how I wish everybody would do stuff. Because it always ends, I'm not speaking to you, I don't owe you any time, I don't want to I just don't have to explain myself to anybody, blah, 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 it's all your fault, go fuck yourself, and then I get blocked, and that's it. It's like, well, okay, well, that flash fire, didn't it? By then, instead, you're actually talking to me about it, and we're going through it. You might not agree with stuff that I'm saying, I may not agree with stuff that you're saying. You have a lot more evidence to prove stuff than I do, and because you live stream it, and it would be saved somewhere, most likely. If there is things you want to highlight it. Go back and find it and tell me and highlight it, bring it up. At least we can talk about it. At least we're adult enough to have a conversation. That's probably because you're Irish, and Irish people are very reasonable, sort of. What say you?
I don't know.
Tell me. I'm here to listen to your side. Always.
I already said my thing.
Enough. There you go. So what do you think going forward happens?
Well, I'll be at Becca's tomorrow anyway, and what's it called? I can get her to try and talk to you.
But she shouldn't have a problem because there was no issue.
Yeah, but I'm just going to ask her to talk to you and see, just to see.
Just see what her point of view is. See if, you know what, I honestly don't think Becca feels like this is that deep.
Oh shit, did I break this?
Question. Very quick question. How many crown wins have you got?
I
had 27 the last time I played. Only a few. It's fine. Just checking.
Yeah, because my game was glitched and my aim assist was turned off for some reason. I only started getting wins again today.
Yeah. That's okay. So what now? What do you propose we do? Personally. I mean, what do you think you're going to gain from Becca speaking to you? What do you think Becca's going to gain from speaking to me? I mean, I'm all for it. I'll speak to her. I'm not working tomorrow. I'm not doing anything. So I'll be on pretty much all day. So, what are you expecting me or from me, and what's Becca expecting from this conversation?
I just want to see what she'll say to you about it all. And I won't even say anything. I'll just say, will you just go on and talk to him there? And then you can just start talking about the situation, because I'm not the type of person to go, oh, will you say this, and this, her opinion is her opinion, and I'm not going to change that, so.
But then you said yourself she doesn't talk much about stuff. So
exactly, so I just want to see what she says.
What if she's outspoken? She just comes out, balls to the wall, and says, yeah, Pennywise, let's call him by his real name, Mark, massively overreacted, and I was more angry at him than you, from what he reacted to it. What if she says that?
I don't think she will, but if she did...
But if it's a possibility, what would happen then?
I don't think she will, but if she did, I'll understand. Like I said...
You'd understand?
Yeah.
What makes you understand it?
No, as in, I'll understand if she makes a point behind it, you know what I mean?
If she thought there was absolutely no reason for you to get as angry as you did over it.
Yeah, but if she explained her side of it and didn't... basically...
If she explained her side and said, you know what, honestly, it wasn't that deep. I don't know why he got mad at it. I only deleted you because I thought he deleted you, so I thought, well, there's no point in me playing with you if you're playing with you. It's a bit awkward, which I totally get, and I fully understand that, That would be I would do the same, You know, I would delete even if I'm friends with someone. You know, I've only just met them, but like, you know, I play well with them. If I'm gonna play with someone consistently, which she is, she'll always play with you. You know, she'll always be in your lobbies, which is fair enough because you're together, obviously. You know, but it would be awkward if I just joined and she just has to then be quiet the whole time. So I can see why she deleted me, because she thought you deleted her. Thought you deleted me,
I never told
which
her that
makes
I did.
sense. But
Never even
then
hinted
you
at
said
it.
she was like, "Oh, I thought you deleted him. That's why I deleted him."
Yeah, because of the way I
So
was.
what made her think that?
Probably
If
because
you
of the
didn't
way I
tell her
was so
anything,
pissed off over a few days. Mainly the first day.
yeah. Are you looking for blame
Blame for what?
for getting you angry? Are you looking for someone to blame?
I don't. Why would I be looking for someone to blame? I know why I was angry.
Why are you angry?
I told
Was
you
it
the
me?
whole situation.
But again, okay, that's cool. We've already put that to bed now, which is great. And the whole situation is as it is. You know, we in hindsight, now that we've discussed it, probably wasn't that big a deal. Would you agree?
Well, I'm genuinely still like,
A bit pissed off.
mm,
By that. What's got you pissed off? Or are you
oh,
still at a certain level of the canister, shall we say, for the situation the other night? Is it there's still some gas in there, so to speak? You know, there's still a bit of fuel in this tank. Not
like I
that we
said,
haven't discussed everything.
when I
I'm
get
just still a bit reeling. Like sometimes when an engine switches off, the cogs take time to slow down. You know what I mean?
when I get
And then
pissed
they come
off,
to a stop.
when I to a point I get angry, and then if I get to a certain level of being pissed off and angry, I just go quiet,
Hmm.
and that's how I've been for a long time. So normally, like the last few days, Becca has been asking if I'm okay and stuff like that because I go quiet, like,
Even
and
Becca's noticed that something's really grinded your gears.
and I explain it all the time to her. Like I'll tell her what's on my mind, but it's more the fact that something like that pissed me off to that level, and then other stuff that's going on in my life then will just piss me off. You know what I mean? Because I have that on my head anyway, and I'll
Yeah.
just last few days I've been just shit. That's how I've been seeing it, but that's not all on you. There's other stuff involved.
I can totally imagine. And this is the thing, things that just external factors. This is the external factors. Like, out with this issue, you know, you've got stuff going on, which is naturally going to shorten your fuse anyways. Like if you've had a really, really dog shit day and you're thinking, I actually hate everybody right now, you've got no time for jokes. You've got no time for people bantering or joking with you. So your fuse becomes incredibly short. And it makes that able to, because your trigger mechanism is to go quiet. You know, when it comes to you getting angry, so angry you quiet down. I always say the quiet ones are scariest because you don't know what the fuck they're thinking or what they're planning, not plot. It's the ones that outwardly scream and shout and stuff. You just know they're being hysterical. Nothing more to it. With you, you've obviously reclused in. You'd be like, right, I'm really pissed off. You've kind of shut down, but it's, you know, this again. It comes back to the old adage of the straw that broke the camel's back. It's quite a possibility that that's what it was. The camel being the issues that you're going through, and the straw being that night with the gaming stuff. You know, it quite possibly could have been that. And I think, you know, if I'm a feather holding on the rock, you know, I'm gonna get squished, and it's probably not my fault. It's just the fact that, you know, a lot of stuff's gone on, and I think that was just enough. If I'm gonna put 10% more volume into something, even that 10% being really cool, banter friendly, usual crazy stuff, making jokes, probably getting a bit too much sometimes, you can handle that on any normal day because you're at 20% anyway. So it's only up to 30% if you get me. But then you're at 99%, and that 10% is just going to flow you over. You know, it's just going to flood the banks, you know? And that's when you become mad about stuff. You shut down, and then you've not told anybody that you're unhappy. I've never realized you're unhappy until now, which is why when he said, I'll explain to you, get on, I was like, oh God. I was like, oh Jesus, what has happened? Tell me what's happened. Please don't tell me you and Becca have broken up. That's what I was coming in to expect. And then when he said about the stuff that happened on the night, and I thought, oh, what the hell? Is this something to do with you or me? What happened? And then he said, it's because of you. And terms of me. And I was like, well, okay, that was unexpected. That gives you an idea of how unaware I was of any of this happening. That's how easy it was to banter and play with you for the past however long I've been playing. It's been really smooth, really easy to have all sorts of banter with you. And it's been really fun. I've loved it. I've actually come away from our gaming sessions with a big smile on my face, really happy that we've had a good banter. And even that night I did. It was really cool. Because I kind of feel like we get on with each other, I think, anyways. And sure, there's some unsavory moments, but it's when you steal kills, bastard. But that's just the game. You're a good guy anyway. So for me, I don't have any animosity at all. Obviously not. In fact, just more respect for you, obviously.
I'm just being honest, like, when things... I agree that we get on and have a laugh, right? Fair enough.
But
right? When it comes to kids and stuff like that, and I'm just saying, that's something that will set me off.
Don't invite kids next time, a lesson learned.
And stuff with my girlfriend. I'm just being, of course you can joke around, like, you obviously I understand that, but there's certain things, like, if it gets to a point that it will piss me off, because I think any person in a relationship listening to their girlfriend getting, like, or for you instance, if you had a boyfriend, right, and somebody was mocking and joking and to the point that it's getting a bit too much, you know what I mean? You would want to say something.
Can I tell you something interesting, dear Madison?
So, but I couldn't say that to you because Becca was going off, so I wanted to see was she okay, so I went off.
But then you got subsequently horrendously angry.
Exactly.
And you went off anyways. But do you know Madison, my sister? Madison, my sister, she's my absolute, she's my actual blood family relative, right? She's my sister. She started using gay boy as a cool term, and I've never had a problem with it, ever. And she starts dropping gay boy to me all the time. She's like, oh, what up, gay boy? You've heard it yourself, And over time, it kind of wears down. And I'm like, you know what? It's not a problem. I'm not offended by it, but it's just getting kind of boring, And then when new people come along and they say that, it can be quite jarring to them. Is that, oh God, she just said that. Jesus Christ, they're probably not prepared for that banter. And sometimes it wears thin. And I just get fed up with it. And it starts to become so repetitive. I get sick of it. So I've told her numerous times, okay, you need to stop with the gay boy stuff now. It's kind of getting boring. Oh, are you upset? Are you offended? I'm not upset or offended. It's getting boring. And I'm kind of sick of hearing it now. And come up with something else. Find something new. Find something funnier to say. But instead, you just keep using that over and over again. But then she gets too excited with it sometimes and keeps running away with it and said it every 2 or 3 times every sentence. And you can imagine how it gets really annoying. Don't get me wrong, I love Madison to the ends of the earth. Absolute ends of the earth. There's a lot of stuff we've been through as a family, and I never seen her for 10 years. So she was adopted into a family in Norway, at the age of 6, and I only got back in touch with her and only met her for the first time in a decade last year. So we've been through a hell of a lot. And even then, I know that if something's wearing me down, I'm going to tell her no matter who it is. And I told her straight. I said, look, listen, used it too much. Find something else. I love you. But God, it's getting really kind of stupid. And you're wearing it out, using it too much, overplayed, That's something you can always do. If something's really, you need to stop doing this, tell me straight up. I'm one to take the direction. I'm very assertive myself, and I'm usually in a giving out orders kind of situation, but it doesn't mean that I can't take a guidance off someone, or for you, especially you who I respect and enjoy playing with, more so I'm going to listen to you, and I'm going to, if you say, look, he's a kid, let's just not swear and do stuff, right? And I'm like, oh, okay. And I'll go in a huff until he gets kicked, and then we'll carry on, happy days. And I feel like there's communication issues there, both sides, But then mostly you, because you said yourself you shut down. You don't tell anyone anything. You stay silent, which is really unhelpful to anybody. But it is what it is. Are you just waiting for me to stop talking?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's what I think. And yeah, you can tell me if I'm being too much or whatever. But I'm going to just come out and say this. I had a gut feeling And I mentioned it, if you remember, when you said, "Okay, take care, Maddie." Remember that?
When?
Remember when you said, I think it was the other night or that night itself, when you said, "All right, okay, take care, Maddie.
No, it
Take care of
wasn't that night
yourself."
because I said I'm going for a smoke there, and then I didn't come back.
No, of course you didn't. So it must have been the night or the night after yesterday. Maybe no, because we played since then. We've had a few games since then. Um, but you did say that. Remember saying that? Take care, Maddie. Take care of yourself.
Hmm.
And I said, "Oh God, are you all right? Is everything all right?" And you were like, "No, I say that to everybody." I say that. I had a strong gut feeling. It might have just been a premonition to the upcoming banter and the craziness, and all of that debacle. Who knows? But I am going to say this. If your sole intention was to come here, invite me into this party tonight, and get everything you felt off your chest, and then to ultimately remove me as a friend, I will kill myself. No, I'm joking. I will. I'll understand it. I wouldn't be happy with it. I would encourage.
If it was my plans to delete you even after hearing your side, I wouldn't have even invited you. I would have just done it.
How would you have heard my side? Oh, I don't
No,
wanna get into this rabbit hole.
I'm saying if you think I was going to invite you and just hear you explain
Hear you
all
out
of your
and then
side
delete
and then delete you anyway, I would have just messaged you saying doesn't matter, and then I would have just deleted you if I was that pissed off. The reason I
Thing is,
I invited you
I'm
to the
gonna say it
party so
again
to
so you
hear you out.
can.
And I
I'm
was,
gonna say it
and
again
I
so you can
no,
correct yourself.
and no before.
You would need it. There's kind of no timeline there. It kind of conflicts with itself. It's not about any subject or topic we're talking about. When it comes to literally the formation of the timeline, like it kind of creates a bit of a paradox. I would never have been here to tell my side, so therefore would have happened. So
I know that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have deleted.
You wouldn't have asked me here to hear my side. You would
even
have
if I
deleted
was,
me anyway.
yeah, exactly.
All right, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Sorry, we just had to. That was a bit wavy. So
And the reason why I
head.
decided tonight is because Becca sent me the picture of that, right? And I didn't know she had you deleted, right? And I was saying it to her last, like, 2 nights that I was saying, I'm so tempted to invite him into the lobby and explain all of the reasons.
You kicked
that I'm
Becca out
pissed
of
off.
your lobby, didn't you? Or get her to leave when you invited me?
When?
She was in the lobby just before.
Oh no, we were playing, what time is it now?
Were you and Becca?
We were playing at around,
Yeah.
she got off at midnight because she had to go to sleep for work.
There was 2 people in your party.
Oh, that was a different guy.
All right, okay. No, I was just checking. Not that I'm bothered. Not that it's any of my business. I just thought I'd point that out.
No, he was a guy that wanted to play with me, so I said I'm going to the bathroom, and he was like, "Oh, I'll wait," and I just said, "I'll be a while," and then I just went to the bathroom. But
okay, so there you go. So would you, after hearing my side, still want to delete me? By the way, don't feel like you can't tell me
like I
things
said, if I wanted
because
to delete you, I would have deleted you by now.
I would see add as friend pop up. If you know what I mean.
Difference with me is I'd leave myself kind of settle down a bit, and then I'd talk to you. It's the difference. I wouldn't delete you without an explanation.
I don't know. A lot of people, 99% of people do that.
Well, I'm not like that.
There is the 1%, I guess. So,
Like you
going
said,
forward-
most people that you come up with in the game, they end up just talking to you and getting pissed off and not wanting to play with you.
that wasn't what I was meaning. What I
No,
was saying
you
is
said
it's
that when I
happened
first
with
met
people
you.
that have-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably because they don't like the fact that I'm brutally honest with them, and they don't like hearing the facts and the honest truth, and they don't like their narrative being confused. The thing is that makes you different is that you are happy to hear my side and come to some sort of middle ground. I'm assuming.
Because I'm not a child, and that's the way I see it.
Exactly. That's my problem. Some people are just so emotionally immature, they physically cannot see the fault in what they did at all. I'm not saying that you ever felt whatever, even though you said, you heard what you said before. You said, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done whatever. And yes, I was having something, you could see the nuance of it and you could understand, okay, maybe now I see the thing. Some people fully consciously lack that skill. They lack the mental cognition to literally do that. So they become anything that challenges their own settled, set in stone opinion, they'll just shun and get out. And that's when you start hearing the same old, I don't have to explain myself to you. I'm not wasting any more time on dealing with this. I think I've given you enough time, or ha 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 ha. They don't reply, or they give us some stupid response. you'll probably see that all over Facebook, by the way. If you see any sort of comment thread and someone's on there and you can see that they're losing an argument, and then they suddenly say, I don't have to explain myself to you, which is why I usually ask people, are you embarrassed by what you just said?
Or they dig a bigger hole for themselves.
Literally, because they know for a fact they can't argue, and rather than just admit and say, you know what, maybe I was right, maybe I was wrong. Did I tell you about a guy yesterday that kicked off about me? I don't think I did. There's a guy on Facebook. I messaged him saying that I found a profile that we had mutual friends on.
You told me about the scammer.
Yeah, about a scammer guy, and then he flipped out at me, swearing and shouting and bawling at me, calling me all sorts of stuff and kicking off. Because why? Because pure and simple, he misread what I said and didn't quite understand that I was saying I've just been given a 7-day ban on Facebook Messenger for spam, when I've spammed everybody with this, so I can't reply. But can you, if you do know Scott, can you please get in touch with them?
Yeah.
For some reason, he completely fried his brain at that. And that's like someone, oh, you got the wrong end of the stick, but to the absolute nth degree extreme. It's like, mate, you didn't just get the wrong end of the stick. You totally, like, your eyes must have translated something that I'd said into something you thought I'd said. Like with Brexit, for example. The side of the big red bus says, we will leave the EU, we will, we give the EU 350 million pound a week or something, right? Why not fund the NHS instead? That's what it said. So many people jumped onto that and said, well, the big red bus said would give 350 million a week to the NHS. No, it didn't. You read that as, we will give the NHS 350 million a week, and that's how it's going to do it with Brexit. You read something that wasn't there and made up your own story about it in your head and let it get to you. That's what this guy did. He went fucking psycho with me for no reason. Literally for no reason. And then when I pushed that in his face, he doubled down on it and just started slurring and shouting loads of shit at me and got his friend involved to chat shit at me, even though they both knew he totally got that wrong. It's like when you're balls deep in an argument and then you suddenly realize you're wrong and you then, okay, how do I get myself out of this? Okay, I'll just continue to fight anyways. I don't know. Call him names. Exactly. So that's what I respect a lot about you. You're not that person. And you could have very easily have done that, but so many people do that, and that's why I'm saying I've had this too many times. When people have an issue with me, rather than confronting me like you did, rather than going through stuff like we did, they just go mad at you, shout a load of shit at you, and just run away. It's like, no, come on, explain yourself, because for a fact the reason why you won't debate me is because I'll end up proving that you probably massively overreacted to it, and you shouldn't have done that. But, they run away before I can even go there. But then I understand your way as well. I see what you mean about stuff. So, I can understand why you got angry with the kid stuff, because, you want to look after the kid, make sure his well-being's there and stuff. But at the end of the day, whilst I take that as a thing, he was really foul-mouthed, right? And even I was shocked at his attitude, right? So, and again, it's not a case of, well, that gives me free pass to say whatever I want. Probably not. And I dropped autism in there. Probably shouldn't have. But, in hindsight, probably not the best of ideas. But he grabbed that and ran, and he chose to add that comic element to go to his mother and shout it. His mother probably wasn't in the house, or he was on his own, or he's in his room, she didn't hear him. But he was adding that comedy value. And I'm not going to lie, I respect the kid for doing it, because it's kind of funny, from a comic perspective. That's really good, like, sort of amateur stand-up in a way, And then my response, like, God, don't tell your mother, stop shouting that, don't tell your mother that. It was kind of a really good little skit. Again, it's just come out of the fact that it shouldn't have happened. It was a bit of a unfortunate accident that it shouldn't have been speaking to a kid. We didn't even know who he was. But, ultimately it turned out funny, which is why I never seen any issue with it overall. And I can take the nuance, it should have probably not have went that far, but we were, in a sense, it sounds crazy, but I was vibing with a fucking 7-year-old. I was back and forth ping pong comedy with them. And that's how it was, and that's how it ended, which is why I was also shocked when you kicked him. I was like, oh, he's kicked off, thank God, poor guy, whatever. But he was kind of cool to vibe with. Probably not the right age to be vibing with him, but I don't know, he had good banter. So, even though he's 7, he's quite smart, which was nice to see, Most 7-year-olds are iPad kids and the fucking retarded bastards. Anyway. I think that's where that comes from, which is giving you an idea. I was wholly unaware that you had such a big issue with it.
And the thing about you saying that somebody must be insecure if that's the case about the thing. You getting Becca's name wrong, and then you saying, "Oh, don't worry, I'm not covering for Mark," right?
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you the reason that really pissed me off is because I came
Has
home
Becca accused you of stuff?
no,
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I came home from when I was dating the girl that nearly killed me. I came home from Austria after being there for 3 weeks, and my brother wanted me to go to see a movie with him, right? And she was out to put me through. She faked 2 pregnancies during those 3 weeks, put me through hell those 3 weeks, and I came home,
Callous
and
old bitch.
my brother wanted me to go to see the new Batman movie. So this was the newest Batman, you know, with the guy from Twilight.
Probably going to just agree with you on that one and just say I probably don't know. But you went to go see the new Batman movie.
And the movie was at I think it was 6 o'clock, and it finished at about 7:30. And we decided we had to wait for my father to come down to collect us, and we ended up going down to a takeaway and getting food on the way home. And I was home at about 8 o'clock, and we got out of the movie at like 8:20. And I had a load of messages on my phone saying, "Oh, I hope you're happy with whoever you're with," and all this stuff, and blah blah blah. And I was like, "What are you talking about? I just got home." "Yeah, but the movie finished at 7:30. I checked on the website," she said. So I was literally home like
What a
half
psycho.
hour later, and she was accusing me of cheating, all this crap, even though I was with my brother between the 7:30 until 8 o'clock time after the movie. And I went through hell for like 2 days of her just badgering me, thinking I was cheating on her and all this bullshit. I ended up breaking up with her, and I got back with her
Blame you.
like 2-3 weeks later. I went over to her, and then she poisoned me. So
That's psycho.
yeah, I have a problem with that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right?
So I can see how that would have most likely triggered you because it's
I was
your
diagnosed.
PTSD.
I was diagnosed
You
with
said it.
PTSD.
Yeah, so that's been a very triggering experience. And I can understand that. And I'm sorry that made you feel that way. However, all I can say is that, again, this is what I say to everybody, no matter what. Even people
And
that I
can I
know
say
have
one thing?
issues, go for it.
Becca has been the best thing that has happened to me, like in
No.
most of my
no.
life. And I'm just being honest, like I've had 2
How long
relationships.
have you been with Becca for?
Like 2 months.
Oh, my 2 months.
I know her 3, but I've been like we're in a relationship for about 2. But I know you might think, oh, it's early days and all this stuff, but compared to the early days I had with my past 2 relationships,
Yeah.
it's been the best I've ever like she. My last ex was a racist. I was only with her for 2 months, and I ended up
Yeah.
breaking up with her because 2 of my closest friends are black, and she was like
Yeah.
a pure racist, like a hateful racist.
Not even a friendly banter racist.
No,
like
she
I'm
was
not even racist. I
like-
just like making racist jokes are funny. I
No.
make racist jokes, dead baby jokes, every jokes.
she was
There's no jokes off this.
she was Ukrainian, and I only found out afterwards.
Wow.
I only found out
Jeez.
afterwards that a lot of Ukrainians actually don't like black people, because I had a friend in England, and
It's
he
kinda
said
fucked up.
refugees moved into around his neighborhood, and they were like getting like their belongings off of a truck and moving them into the house. And he offered to help them with his friends, and they told him to get the fuck out of the area. They don't want his kind around there.
Oh
So,
my god.
I found out
Deport the
afterwards.
cunt back to Ukraine then. Go fucking fight in the war then, you little pussy. Jesus Christ.
It's actually funny how that relationship ended. I was planning on
Did you
breaking
push her
up with
down
her.
the stairs?
No, I was planning on breaking up with her because the night before she was leaving my house, she came to visit me. The night before she left, she started being racist about stuff on TV, right? And like I was watching a show, and there was a black guy in it, and she was getting angry and looking at her phone. And I asked her what's up, and she's like, she hates seeing those people on the screen. You know what I mean? And
God.
I was like, all right, this is ending when she is, and she
Once she leaves that house and my door's locked, she's
Yeah.
fucking gone.
and she was drinking heavily, and I didn't drink a drop. And then she tried sleeping with me, and I just kept refusing. Right? I just said, no, I'm not. I don't feel good. I don't want to, and all this stuff. And I ended up going to sleep. And I woke up the next day, and she went on the train, and I went home. And she said, oh, what's all this stuff on your phone, and blah, blah, blah. And it was pictures of penises stuck in, like, bottles. like plastic bottles in a hospital that my brother sent me.
That's wild.
So she went through my phone while I was asleep, and I laughed my ass off because I don't cheat, right? So the only thing that she could try to say was wrong was the fact that my brother was sending me those types of pictures, and I just showed my brother, and I laughed my ass off with him, like I was crying, and she ended up breaking up with me, and I was like, oh, thank God, that's a relief for me because I don't have to do what I was thinking of myself. But there was a break,
Jesus
like,
Christ.
I took a year out of dating. I didn't go outside my house or anything for a year after the one with Austria. So I took a year out of dating, and then I felt like, oh, I might try to get back into it. And then I met her. And
Becca.
no, the
Oh,
Ukrainian
psycho
girl.
lady.
Yeah.
Oh, Ukrainian girl.
And I dated her for 2 months, and then after that, I ended up not dating anyone for until I met Becca. So, like, I was like, alright, I'm not ready, and I just took fucking months. Like, it was nearly. I met her at the end of December, so it was from April till December. I didn't bother with anyone.
Yeah, that's impressive. You know, it's
I'm not.
it's
I'm not the
that's
type
why
of
I
guy.
see.
I'm not the type of guy that sleeps around. I'm kind of a bit of a clean freak. So if,
I know
like, you know, there's guys. You know the way
it's
there's guys out there that will literally just go out and have sex with
riddled.
random people.
That what we call fanny rats.
Yeah, that I have no interest in that because all that would be going through my head is if she's willing to sleep with me that like that. Um,
How many people has
how
ran
many
through
other
her
people?
that
Yeah,
week?
exactly. So she could be riddled with stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not the type of
Most
person
likely
that would
is.
sleep with random people. I'm not like that. I'd rather actually meet someone, see if we actually get on really well, and see how
Yeah.
it goes, rather than go and doing that stuff. Because honestly, I'm 28 in the next month. I've only been drunk like 8 times in my life. I don't
Once a
go
year.
drinking.
Well, once every 20s. You know what? I can tell you now, right? If anyone's fucking me, guaranteed I'm going to give you the performance of a lifetime. You're going to think I'm a dirty little slut, right? It's going to be great. You're going to fucking love every bit of it. But I've been with, like, I would say about 39 men, probably about 4 ladies or whatever. I don't know how long it was in my straight years. But yeah, in my whole life, that many times, and most of it was in my first few years of being like in my 20 to 24. And then the rest were like almost just like every like sort of 6 to 12 months, maybe one or two, or you know, as you do, gays are usually promiscuous anyways. And compared to most, in fact, I would say I'm in the small 10% of people, especially gays, that would literally have hundreds. And it's wild to think you've had hundreds of people in you at that point. It's weird. It's, I mean, all hands off to you, do what you want, you know, but it's not for me. So I'm the same as you. I don't sleep about a lot at all, if anything, if ever. Plus I fall in love too quickly. Once your dick goes in there, I'm already marriage material, already proposing. But that's it, you know, and that's why you found Becca now, and she's perfect for you. You know, she's really kind of brought you down, and you love her, and she loves you. Yeah, and I like that. However, I'm just going to say something very quickly.
Like she said to me there recently. She only told me this recently. It was like I think it was a week or so after we met. She just messaged her friend. She told me this like a week ago. Oh, because she told me she wasn't looking for a relationship like until she met me.
All right.
And she was like a week or two after she was talking to me. She sent a message to her friends. I know what kind of guy I want. She was like a guy from Cork City anyway. And so I must have did something right.
You must be doing it right. I like that.
And I said to her, oh, so what was it that kept you talking to me? And she was like, at this beginning it was your accent, she said to me.
It is a nice accent. So, I'm going to tell you what I would tell everybody. If you were just to spool it back, you're on about PTSD. Yeah. Basically, I'm going to tell you what. Sorry, I've just seen a blue light. So, basically, you can't expect other people to understand and remember that 100% of the time. You can tell someone once, and it's a thing in a story, and we'll share information, personal stories. But with that, it's difficult to kind of, you can't like go through life
I
and
know
expecting
that.
people to be upset about it.
I know
If
that,
that's
right?
triggered for you, it's not a triggering experience for me. It should
I
never
know that.
be anything triggering. And that's the thing. It should never be used as a sort of a, okay, this is the excuse. It should never be weaponized in a sense. So
I
X
never
can't be
weaponized it.
responsible.
I was
No,
only.
I'm just trying to figure out the right word. I can't be
But listen,
responsible for how you
I
feel with
wouldn't
that because
expect you
of,
to remember because I only told you once.
yeah. And it's
So
extreme as well. It's like a, it's like people that
it's
get
something I don't like
meltdown
talking
over
about.
small things.
It's
Yeah, well, you
something I
should
don't
talk
like
about it
talking about.
more. Because when you talk about it more, he heals you a lot better than it is bottling it up. But, nobody's ever going to convince you to do otherwise. So, but
No,
that's it. So,
I
it's,
had a I
it
have a
is
good
an
family.
extreme.
I have a good family around me. They got me through it, so I just like I
Yeah.
just kind of
In
leave it
most,
go.
but that's it. In most situations, most people, that wouldn't be triggering. It would be funny. However, the only time it would be triggering is in your case PTSD, but in other cases with the very violent insecurity, like people, do you know those guys that constantly
No, I
panic that
know,
a girlfriend's cheating on them?
no, but
People like that.
I know deep down, like I'm in my own heart, I know I'm a loyal person. I would not do that to someone. Like I would never do that to someone, and I know Becca wouldn't do it to me because I know her inside out, and I know what kind of person she was. The last time I was up there, she was surprised because we were watching Married at First Sight, right? And the guy said, "Oh, I'm proud of her," and all this stuff. He was basically treating his girlfriend like a pet, and I was like, "He's proud of her." Like he doesn't even want to have sex with her or anything, right? I was saying to her, and
Yeah.
she was like, "Oh, are you proud about me? Are you proud for me or anything like that?" I was like, are you seriously asking that fucking question?" I said to her, and I was in the middle of eating the pizza, and the minute I swallowed my pizza, I just went on a list of stuff, but I wouldn't just say, "Oh, I'm proud of my girlfriend" and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, of course I'm proud of her because I said to her, she should be, like, I'm proud of how good of a mother she is. I'm proud of that, how independent she is. I'm proud of how caring she is and stuff like that. Like, I'm really
Yeah.
happy about how she is as a person. Like,
You can
she's
admire her.
she's she's smart. She's independent. She's a fantastic mother. Like, she's amazing. Like, and she's not the type of mother that will literally spoil her kid to the, like, down to the ground. You know what I mean? You know how
That just
a lot of
breeds shitty
you know
kids.
how a lot of single mothers would like literally just spoil their kids and stuff like that.
And you see them on Christmas, don't you, where they've got like a
And
billion presents for
and
Christmas, and it's like,
and the
ugh,
kid would end up being a brat. You know what I mean? Like,
total little
you know
cunt.
what I
Yeah,
mean?
you want to
But
drop kick
whereas
them down the stairs every day.
her son is so respectful. He's so nice, and he's always like he'll always like she'll always say to him, "Oh, what do you say?" And he'll say, "Oh, thank you," and stuff like that. And if he starts acting up, she'll just start counting, and he knows like to stop. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't like
Yeah,
he's not like these kids that would run around acting entitled. She's a fantastic mother, and I'm just being honest. Like,
in typical kid fashion, you'll push the boundaries. You'll test her sometimes, and he'll, give the boundaries a good old nudge or wiggle, and then he'll run back because he's a really good guy. That's kids for you as well, so it's really
but
cool. He
he
sounds like she's raised a fine boy.
oh he does, but he comes to me now. He gets spelling tests every week in school, and he just asks her, "Oh, I got this amount in my spelling," so I had to tell. He calls me Pennywise when on the game, but he calls me Mark in person. So he says to
Ah,
her,
that's cute.
"Oh, I had to tell Pennywise but I got on my spelling test because I end up just giving him stuff on the game then."
I
So
love spelling. I was entered in Hard Spell, which is one of the UK's biggest spelling competitions way back in the day. And I was entered into it 3 times, and I failed just as I was going to the live shows. So I was still in the sort of the testing rounds, but they got really crazy words. And I was entered by my English teachers because I was extremely good with spelling. The reason why I was so good with spelling is my foster carer was
okay, I'll talk to you
shit
later, right,
at
Chris?
spelling. Who's that?
Oh, my brother.
Oh, okay. Does he live with you?
Yeah, well, I live
You
with my
live with him?
parents. Yeah.
Oh, of course. But yeah, I was obviously very, very, very good at spelling, and because of that, because my carer was so abysmally shit at spelling, I had to spell for her almost all the time. And she'd ask me how to spell something, and she'd say, "Well, that's not right." And I was like, "Well, spell it yourself then," you know. So
Yeah.
I was forced to go and have a look at it again and relearn them. So I was really good at spelling. Probably why I'm good at the English language. But that's it. And you kind of learn from each other. And I think Becca sounds like she has been a good force for you. And I think, like I say, I would never have known what I was doing or saying was a trigger point for you, and
Talk
it
to you later.
shouldn't be.
I'll
But
call you when I'm up there, right? Take care of yourself.
get out of my bedroom. What are you getting in here?
I'm in the sitting room.
Oh, even
Yeah.
worse. So yeah, that's. I think all in all, overall, right, we can see the whole picture now. You can go and get Becca side. I can speak to her tomorrow about stuff, but you kind of put it into perspective with this. And I got a feeling Becca's just going to be reserved and be like, no, nothing wrong.
She's the type of
Whatever.
person, no matter how, like, if you get pissed off or anything with her or anything like that, she's kind of the person that wouldn't want to say anything. She'll just, like, try to be nice constantly, you know what I mean? That's the type of person she's don't hurt, you know? But
Yeah, she sounds like a hardy lass.
I've never had a fight with her since we've been together. Never
You
have.
should fight. You should argue.
No, we don't.
Arguments are
We literally,
healthy.
no, we end up just joking around and stuff, but.
I like that. That's a honeymoon period. That's going to end in a few months. And then it
No,
gets
she's
down
saying
to
that
the
she's trying to
nitty
house train
gritty.
me.
She is. That's the honeymoon period for girls.
No,
They house train their boys. They're
like,
like, I'm going to house train you, make sure you're good. And then the arguments stop. But don't freak out. Don't freak out when
oh
the
no,
arguments start because they happen. Just argue
I
with
know
her.
arguments
Spar with
happen,
her.
but,
Punch her in the kidneys. No, I'm joking.
but what's it called? What was it? No,
Both epically
we never ever had a disagreement, anything like that. We literally just we have so much in common, you know.
Yeah, it's not always a good thing, I
Oh,
mean, it's a good
it's
thing doing
fantastic.
it. It is, but you will come a point when you'll start rubbing against each other. But I'm trying to tell you that this is perfectly normal. And the problem with some people relationships is they run at that point. They're like, "Oh, it's such a change. Why are you so different?" No, just vibe with it. She loves you. She just wants to punch you in the head. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want to do that? You do that. You spar with each other. You argue with each other, and it's a good thing. Like me and my ex argued quite a bit, not about stupid stuff, but not about like really serious stuff, but like about dumb shit. Sometimes like stuff that we didn't need to argue about, like, oh, you do nothing around the house. Oh, well, so you do it yourself.
Oh, I
That sort
do
of
it.
shit.
Like the thing is, the last day I went up, I was wrecked tired, but I went in and I saw there was washing in the sink, so I ended up just doing it for her and stuff. But
You
it's
little
like
bitch.
but
That's a woman's job.
no, like she has work, and I wouldn't want her coming home to having to do stuff like, you know.
Yeah,
I'd
women
rather
shouldn't
her
work. She
be.
should stay in the house and raise a child.
She's very good. It's all good, GPR.
No, I'm glad. She's doing very well, and she seems very good for you. I'm happy that you found it by the limited amount of information that I know about
I'm
him.
going up. What time is it now? It's like 2 a.m. All right, I have to
So,
leave in 3.5 hours. I have to get the train, and then
okay.
I'm going. Well, I'm not. I'm staying up for the night. Like I'll end up falling asleep on the train, knowing me. But be afraid of getting fucking robbed. That's the one thing.
Fucking trains, man. Scary bastards. I thought I was going to get stabbed today by the Irish gypsies.
It's normally all right though, on weekdays because like it's mainly people going up to do like work and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Going up to Dublin, and then it's mainly families going from Dublin to Belfast that I've noticed.
Fine.
But
We're going to visit.
I have to bring up. I got a few things that I'm bringing up to her, and I have to wake my father at 5:30 because the train station is only a 10-minute walk from me. But he told me because I have to walk up a hill and down the other side of the hill. He told me to wake him because if it's raining, he'll drop me down. But
I can come and drop you off if you'd like.
that's a fucking balls because I know for a fact if I walk up that hill, I'll be like I'm already tired enough, but I have to stay awake till about 1 p.m. tomorrow.
It'll finish you
And
off.
yeah, so I need to. My plan
Excellent.
is to get up to Belfast and get my bus to outside her son's school. There's a barber's there. I'm going to get my hair cut and then I'm going to meet her up at the school.
Nice.
Thanks for your car.
That sounds good.
But yeah, just keep my fucking head occupied now until that time. I'll be grand.
Hopefully.
But I need to find something on Netflix while if you want to play a few games, I just need to check in between games what I should
I
download to
mean,
watch on
it's
the
up to
train.
you. I don't mind. However, you should watch Avatar: The Legend of Aang.
I was, mm, I don't know, I've never been a fan of Avatar. I've been watching a show called The
Have
Three
you
Body
seen the?
Problem,
Yeah.
and it's a heap of shit.
Have you seen the animated series of Avatar?
Never watched it, no.
Oh no. Have you seen the live action version yet?
No, I haven't watched anything to do with Avatar, ever.
No. I would probably watch the animated series. It's really, if you do you like anime? It's not anime.
My
Like
favorite,
as
my
in
favorite TV show is an animated TV show.
well, there you go. Watch Avatar: The Legend of Aang. It's 3 books, so three
Oh no, I'm
seasons.
more into like adult kind of anime, not like stuff
This is
that.
the thing. It starts off as a very childish cartoon, right?
So
In
it
the
ends up
first
like
few
Rebels.
episodes, yeah, pretty much. I'm assuming because it gets kind of like very adult themed.
Yeah,
It
because
doesn't deal with like
when
anything
Darth
bad, but
Maul,
it goes to quite bad.
when Darth Maul kind of got introduced in Rebels, like it started getting dark.
A little bit, yeah. It's obviously not Star Wars level dark, and it's still a kids'
Oh
cartoon
no,
to
it
a
was a
degree.
cartoon. It was a cartoon show until like it
Oh,
was on
right,
the
until so it was a like animated series. Oh,
it was an
animated series.
anime
Oh, right, okay.
it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
an
yeah.
animated
Animated Star
series and
Wars.
what's it called? It was on the child's like like what
On
Disney.
the kids
I
stuff.
think it
It
was on
was a
Disney.
children's show, yeah.
Yeah, and
So
then
that's it with Avatar. It starts off
Av-
like a really playful
they
TV
introduced
show.
Darth Maul's brother called Savage, and then he went looking for Darth Maul, hearing rumors he was alive, and then when Darth Maul came into it, the man started taking over countries or planets and shit, and it was
Oh,
dark.
God. Well, there you go.
But
So
I was
this is
looking for
where it
something
comes
new.
from then. So I would watch Avatar: The Legend of Aang, the animated series. It's really good, and because it's after season one, it starts dealing with like very adult themes like death and relationships and stuff like that, and
Like
it
my
is really interesting.
my favorite TV show of all time is Attack on Titan, and
Okay,
second place is probably Dark. Dark is fucking amazing.
yeah.
It's
Well, there you go. I've
it's
given
a
you something
German
to
show.
watch.
No, I was thinking of watching. Have you watched The Fall of the House of Usher yet?
No.
Oh, that's fantastic. But I need to watch The Spaceman. It's an Adam Sandler movie. It only came out recently. It's supposed to be
Yeah.
amazing.
Have you seen Leave the World Behind?
Is it on Netflix?
Yeah. Got
Mm.
who'd you call it? Not Jodie Foster, not Julie Walters.
Leave the World
Julia,
Behind. Hold on, no.
whoever it is. You'll know who she is.
Julia Roberts,
Julia Roberts, that's the one. Leave the World
Marshala
Behind.
Ali, and Ian Hawke.
Yeah, it is brilliant.
Apocalyptic thriller star.
Yeah,
One of the world's best.
it's fucked up. It is fucked up. And it's very much, well, I really liked it. But then again, I like sort of end of the world doomsday stuff.
I'm that way.
You like it as well.
Yeah, I'm like anything sci-fi.
You will really like this.
How long
It
is this?
is.
An hour and a half or
It's
an
an
hour?
hour. Give it a watch. It is so good. It's
No,
worth
I
a
was
watch.
downloading The Spaceman.
Oh.
One second now.
I hope something.
Have you ever watched the movie Dune?
Dune, as in D-U-N-E.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you went to the cinema to see the
Jason
new one?
Momoa without a beard was kind of triggering for me.
Yeah, my mother doesn't like him without a beard.
I hate it. I agree with it.
Have you
She's
seen the
a very
second one?
wise woman. No.
I saw the
don't know if
second
I
one in
want to.
cinema recently. It's fucking amazing.
Is it good? I might have to watch it. I'll pirate it.
It's rated one of the best movies ever. People are
Yeah?
saying, but yeah, you do know Jason Momoa got killed in the first one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's actually not dead. Like
Oh, fuck's sake.
he's not in the second one, but in the book his character's not dead.
Mm.
The what's it called, the evil lot basically take him and use him as like a puppet, and kind of bring him back to life and literally manipulate his mind.
Yeah.
So
It's kind of weird though because it almost has no point to it when you think about it. But it's I don't know. I need to watch it again to really get an idea of it. But it's I might watch them both, but definitely Leave the World Behind is good.
I don't know what the fuck here. Made in Korea. Uncanny Encounters, all that. Sweet Home.
Made in
Hotel.
Korea.
Yeah, I'm a big Korean kind of. No, the section I'm looking at on Amazon
Oh,
or Netflix.
right. I was gonna say
It's basically stuff I've already seen.
K-dramas.
Yeah, no, not really. one of them is where they're hunting evil souls. Um, and then the other one, Sweet Home, is about monsters taking over the world.
Ooh.
Sweet Home, but there's some bad
What's it got to
CGI.
do with Korea?
It's based in Korea.
Oh, right. So it's a K-drama
I'll check what it is.
or a Korean movie, like Parasite.
It's a TV show.
Ah, right. But it's in Korean with English subs.
Yeah,
So it's a Korean drama or a Korean series. I speak
Korean
Korean as a
sci-fi show.
second language. I've told you that, haven't I?
It's genres, dramas, Korean, based on webtoons, thriller, horror. This program is scary, dark, and suspenseful. That's Sweet Home is one of my favorite shows on Netflix. The end of the first episode, there's some bad camera work, but after that, season 2 is like a movie. It's amazing.
Have you seen what's it called? Fucking Red Light, Green Light. What's that called again? Why have I forgot the name of that? Squid Game. Jesus Christ! Why did I forget that name? I've got fucking dementia.
I don't
Squid Game
understand
was
what they're making
amazing.
a season 2.
I don't either. I think they should have just left it, but I think they're just capitalizing it. It's like Size Gangnam Style. Blew the world up. They had to literally change YouTube because it broke because it had over 1 billion
What did?
views. Gangnam Style, Size Gangnam Style, up on Gangnam Style.
Oh, there's Squid Game now on my screen.
It literally broke YouTube because YouTube couldn't actually show how many views the video had because it didn't have anything to surpass 1 billion. So they had to rewrite YouTube for it, which is crazy.
I seen a movie there recently, right? I think I seen it last year. And honestly, it was fucking amazing. I think it was based in... Where's Busan? Is that in Korea?
Busan is the south of South Korea. So that's like, if I was to give you an idea, that's like you're in Cork, you're really far down. Shannon's lower than you, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. But,
yeah, so that would be like Shannon. It was like very, very low. If you were to look at the United Kingdom instead, it's a bit of a wrestling fight. That's like
have you ever heard of the movie Train to Busan?
20%, yeah, I have.
Have you watched it?
No.
One of the best movies I've ever seen in my life.
Is it good?
It's about zombies.
Busan.
Yeah,
Busan,
it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
They were going to make a second one, but the director died.
Really?
Mm.
Ooh, okay. That's exciting.
I can't find anything here.
Busan.
The Black Knight wasn't a bad show as well. That was also a Korean show, I think.
What about Parasite? Have you seen Parasite?
Oh, I need to watch that.
It's so good.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I got sick of the last season that they added.
Parasite is so fucked up, man. It's so great.
Rebel Moon, no. Castlevania seen it all.
What about the series about the zombie school?
I know what that is. Yeah, I was watching that. I think I finished it. Wait there, I'll tell you now.
Funnily enough, hold on, let me just check something.
It's basically a guy was testing on rats and his son and stuff, basically increasing their rage. I know what you're on about.
I'll tell you something crazy. So with Squid Game, the original Squid Game,
all of us are dead.
All of us are dead. That's the one.
Mm.
That was a really, really good series.
I
got a bit emotional at the end as well.
The stuff with the guy that caused the whole outbreak, I thought that was a bit depressing for him, like, but
yeah,
it just became a mental crazed scientist or whatever.
The thing is, the All of Us Are Dead. The original Korean is 지금 우리 학교는, which is we at this school, all of us are dead. So because Korean is a bit funny in terms of the naming of stuff. But it's one of the best things I ever watched in K-dramas, which is good.
I fucking love Sweet Home. I thought that was fantastic. But if you should watch Dark. That will fuck with your head if you like sci-fi.
Yeah,
I had a migraine going through the whole second season of that show because I couldn't figure out what the fuck was happening.
Is that bad?
I couldn't figure out what the fuck was happening. And I guessed I only guessed what was happening like 3 episodes before it ended.
Mm.
Yeah, because I love like science and stuff like that, and I just came up with this thing. I was like, "Oh, I bet this is what's actually going on." And then when it happened, I just looked at my brother and said, "I fucking knew what I said." Well, I'm just looking here, can't find shit. Sister Post, that was okay. Manifest, new season coming soon. I actually should.
You know what? Manifest was amazing, season 1. And then, I don't know, it just got very mystical, magical shite. And I'm like, it's a bit like Lost. Lost was amazing. Do you know what you should watch, actually?
My brother actually wants me to watch Lost.
Lost is brilliant up to season 5, and then it's just boring. I stopped watching it, but honestly, Lost is phenomenal, and I like the
One of
survival movies.
my brother's favorite characters is Locke. Is it his name?
Locke, yeah, he's the
Yeah.
old guy. He's the one that kind of gets a bit bad. He's the one that was disabled in the
I
wheelchair.
haven't seen it. Like,
Anyways,
I'll watch it. Don't tell me.
I'm not telling you, he's the one in the wheelchair. That's all you know.
What the hell is this
Um,
about? Wait, what's this saying?
Lost is brilliant. I can't believe you haven't seen it.
You need to remove
So good.
downloads from this device or another device on your plan.
So
Too many
that's
downloaded
thinking.
videos. Okay. I need to
What
delete
else
them.
do you need to see? Castaway, that's a good movie. Tom Hanks.
Castaway. I've seen that movie.
Yeah, me too. I never thought I would sob so uncontrollably over a fucking
Wilson with the ball. Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking ball man when he floats away, he's going, "Well said," and I'm like, "Oh, Wilson, come back!" It's a fucking ball. Get over it. But he's been friends with that ball for 4 years. Do you know what's funny? Have you seen the FedEx advert after Castaway come out?
We don't lose your
They
packages or
actually
something.
No, they actually made an advert. You got to watch it to understand the full nuance. But do you know how he keeps that one package and he sends it in the mail and leaves it to her and drives off at the end?
Yeah.
Because he kept that he vowed not to open it. Well, FedEx made a joke about it where he actually, it's the alternate ending where he actually goes to the house, delivers it, and he says, "May I just ask, like, what was inside of that package?" And then she says, "Oh, nothing much, just, a satellite radio, phone, a GPS, some seeds to start your own vegetable crops, and just, survival stuff. But thanks for returning it." And it's like, what? For 4 years, he was so nice and didn't keep that there. Oh, I didn't open it, and it had everything he needed to survive. Oh. It's funny. You got to see it. You got to see FedEx Castaway advert.
Now I know why the fuck my download wasn't happening.
Oh.
I had the entire last season of Titans downloaded.
What are you doing this on?
On Netflix, you can download movies so you don't have to use your internet.
Oh, I mean, I just torrent and pirate things. I thought that's what you meant.
Oh no, I just use my Netflix when I'm on the train.
Oh, I've got a crown. Oh.
Physical
yeah.
100 can get the bin as well. Heap of shit that was.
All my ladies. Where to? So I was going to tell you very quickly, Squid Game. I never heard of it. My sister was like, "Oh, you should watch Squid Game," blah blah blah. But because I spoke Korean, she asked me, "Why did Oh my gosh, they've won 1 million. They've won 1 million." And I'm like, "But he's saying it's not as much money." I was like, "Oh, okay. Let me have a look at the Korean translation." It was 1 million won, which is the currency.
1
of
billion
South
won.
Korea. One, as in the currency, we have pound, you have euro, they have won.
It was 1 billion.
1 billion won is pretty much like a million won. So you're a millionaire if you've got a billion won. Kind of weird. But it was interesting because she told me, like, I listened to like 5 minutes of the English dubbing. And I was like,
one.
I have no idea, whatever it is. I was only seeing one.
Yeah.
But no, that's the grand prize. But it was when there was like subtitles, and they were on about like having like 1 million won or something. And so that's how it was. And I was like, when I heard the English dubbing, I was like, oh god, it's dubbed in English. It's a bit shit. And then turns out when I actually watched it in Korean, because I'd rather do that because I can understand like the meaning and context. And I don't have fucking shitty Americans trying to speak Korean. It's pathetic. I ended up absolutely, it was amazing. It was so different. You could hear their emotion behind their words.
Yeah, I always thought that with Korean actors, they're way better with emotion than like Hollywood
Koreans
actors.
are very expressive.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen The Concubine?
No.
It's a period drama, and it is amazing. It's a very famous movie in the West. Very, very famous movie. And yeah, I absolutely love it. Oh, you changed your car.
I got it for free.
All right. Oh,
You
well,
get it. You get it for Rocket League if you have
from
the crew
Rocket.
pass. If you have the crew pass on this, and
All
you just
right.
log into Rocket League, you get it for free.
I might have to log into the Rocket League after this and get it.
And there's a few cars from the Rocket League pass. If you level up, you get them on this as well. But I just don't like playing Rocket
All
League.
right. Me either. I mean, I did. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love playing Rocket League, but then I didn't like playing it after a while. It just got repetitive, and I don't know. I like my racing
I was
games,
playing
but
with
not as
Beckett
a main
earlier, and
one.
I don't mind playing it. It's just too many games of it. I get bored.
Yeah, that's it. It's a great game to play every now and then.
What's this? Oh, shockwave grenades. Give me them. I need a pull a pot. I found out why I was playing bad as well. My aim assist was turned off.
Ah, that's the
It,
reason
it
why you were fundamentally shit.
it glitched out. A guy said on YouTube, even though it says it's on, it might not be turned on since the recent update. So just change it and change it back.
Like switch it off and on again.
Yeah,
That's a good strategy.
I need to get a nemesis. Wait, is that a bearing? No. What's that? I don't trust you more. No, thank you. I need to find golden chicken somewhere.
A coin,
Uh,
a
just to get
gold.
my gold up. Yeah, there's a guy here.
Let me come and rescue you then. Sounds like he's a bot.
He was jumping like not a bot anyway. I don't know. Oh, his teammates here. Um, I bought the wheels though on the trail for this car on my own.
They're good on me.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. This is being raided
Yeah.
already. Some gold here.
Yeah,
How
it's
much gold have
fine.
you got now?
1,000.
Oh, right, okay, I was
Yeah.
talking there.
I just
Let's
got
have a look.
to look
There
for
might.
chickens soon. They're normally down here in this field anyway. I know there's like 3 chests on this bridge normally.
Yeah, there is.
They're already been opened. There's guys underneath us.
Ping him.
They're right underneath us.
Ha!
I'm gonna
Oh,
get
you
behind them.
bitch.
They're real players, by the way. They're moving. And they have a bot. He's one shot. That's more like me.
Well done. He sells cool stuff and he sells Chug Splat.
Alright, I need to drink.
Me too. Did they drop another thing? No, they didn't. Okay.
Oh, I want it. You can have this purple gun. I want this one.
Which one?
I dropped it up there.
Oh, okay. Oh. That's what it was. I knew he had another one. Ah!
No, he didn't.
Let me come here. Thank you. You can drive though. I'm not that fucking needy.
There's a golden chicken there.
Hey, yes, there you go.
Yeah, but they don't lay eggs if you're around them. You need to kind of hide away a bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've noticed that. Weird.
You can have them all. I was waiting for them to open one of the vaults.
Yeah, same. Normally look around the field here, unless they're after collecting all of them so far. Yeah, he's after laying one. Oh, there's another one there. I'll just run up here and see if there's any eggs.
Ooh, there's a bounty around here. Here they are.
I'm on my way over.
I'm going in.
Where are they?
I did hit them a couple of times and knocked it out. Well done.
Got them.
Well done.
They were both Hardy Quinns.
Now they're all dead.
Alright, go back over and see if this thing has any eggs. Oh, I see 1, 2, 3 eggs. Right.
Oh, there's wings here.
4. When you leave them alone, they end up laying a ton of fucking eggs.
Yeah, remember last time when they made like loads of eggs?
Yeah, we got 5,000 a second.
Oh, we got tons, yeah. We both managed to hit our maximum.
Where the hell are the 2 chickens gone now? I can hear them. Oh, there's one. I'm nearly on 3,000 gold already, no?
You been collecting the eggs?
Yeah,
Okay, well then. I've got 3,596.
but there's another one down there. There was a second one. Oh, there he is. He's on the road. Just laying another one.
The island. Let's go to the island.
Is that Unicar?
Nope.
They're on me.
Are they good?
I have no idea. I'm trying to just dodge them.
Let's go kill them.
They're over here. Cracked one. Yeah, they're using shield splashes. Alright, I'm over here.
Oh, I almost got them. Yep. He's peeling.
Got him.
Come and heal me then, bitch. He's not healing me. There we go. Now he is. Fucking idiot. Well then. Oh, you bastard. I heard that.
They're shooting me from behind us.
They are, yeah.
There's a shield
Set
pot
fresh
here.
rings. Yeah, thank you. Boy, I need it. I need a med kit as well.
I have splash pots.
Yes, hold on. Let me just. Oh, I'm used too. Go on then. Yes. Fixed. There we are. I killed his friend. Nice. My guy's died.
Got him.
Well done. Thank you kindly. Oh. Let me see what stuff he had. Any fresh wings?
Alright, do you want that? I have a gold one. I just need to get a better scope for it.
What is it?
The purple
Oh,
sniper.
this one. Yeah, go on then. Do you have a medkit? Did you find one?
I don't have a make it, no.
Okay.
Oh, there's one here.
Tank of them all. I need splashes as well. Well, splash pot. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Anchor. Finally. Here we go.
Right, I have people up here. I think the people are on the island.
Yep. I think so too.
I
There's
see
some
pots here.
chains here.
250 pots, and there's a small pots there. There's a car coming.
It's me.
There's get the small pots down there, and I can give you these.
Yep. Got him.
I picked that up again, sir.
Stole off me. Nobody's on the island.
There was shooting in that direction. This one.
Well, let's go fuck it all up.
I don't use wings anymore, so I'll have to just.
Run it.
Yeah.
We're gonna go into this rift together, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
If I can just edit my sniper up here, I'd be happy.
Yeah, you can't even go downstairs.
Yeah, let me do that really quick.
I'll hold the fort.
That's
I
that
just want a
done.
better shotgun.
I'm getting shot from somewhere.
Nah, I'm just breaking some. Please be a better shotgun. Oh, there it is.
I'll carry one of
Precisely
these.
what I needed. Aye. Oh, fresh wings.
I wouldn't use wings in this zone, especially. Wait, hold on. I can carry 2 big pots of flowberry fizz.
I have
Yeah,
flowberry fizz because
flowberry
we can
fizz.
both benefit.
Yeah. Alright, let's get the Trump or thingy. There as well. Alright, let's get the what's it called? Bounce pad or whatever they're called.
Yes. Just reloading all of my weapons. Make sure you're fully reloaded.
There's a guy underneath me here.
Okay. Coming.
Down one.
I found the other guy here.
It's up.
Got him.
That was a different team.
Yeah, it was also a bot.
I'll just get that flowberry fizz 1 sec.
Oh, you bastard. Here we go. Nicely done.
It's only us against another team now.
Yeah, let's find them. Oh,
If we kill one and they have a crown, I'm gonna try to just push and get the crown off them.
yep. And then you can get a crowman. I get some aerial reconnaissance, see where they are.
Yeah, just be careful because they can pick you off easily.
Absolutely.
Wish I had some porta bunker things that are really useful at this point.
Yeah, they are. There they are. Found him.
Where are they? I hit him. His team is down there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we're going to get pushed into them.
I hit him again. Hit him again. Cracked him. We should push down this hill and just get the zone.
That again.
Huh? Where are they? Oh,
Blowing that up just in case they try to. Yep. Here they come. Trying to draw some of their fire.
knocked one. Got him.
Yes. Yes. Return to lobby. A good little win, wasn't it?
First game, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Locker. I'll pass. Oh, I've got so much stars. Jesus.
Yeah, I have 0 right now. I'm on the, what's it called, page?
Bonus.
3rd page of the bonus rewards.
Wow, that's minimal.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a smoke.
I'm gonna go make a cup of tea.
Alright, be right back, so.
Wait, you gonna though this time?
Huh?
Because last time you had a problem with me and you decided to go off and not tell me and go to sleep.
Oh no,
So,
I'll be back. I have to stay awake.
I hope so.
Um,
Okay, good.
I'll be right back.
Right, I'll see you when you come back.
Yeah.
Are you here yet? Are you back? Oh, you mustn't be back. Oh well, I shall wait.
Oh, okay.
Best get back online and see what this pillock wants.
Alright.
Oh, hello. Didn't know you were there for a second. I'm joking.
Alright, I need to keep track of the time. Turn off this phone so it doesn't go dead.
Please plug your phone in on charge.
Oh, I have my good phone on charge. I have my other phone because I have access to my bank account on it.
No, you put your drug phone in your normal phone.
I had to I was trying to transfer my bank details onto my other phone. And they're saying, oh, I need to send out a thing for an authorization thing to be sent to my house, and then I have to post
Is
back
it
off.
Barclays?
No, it's AIB. And
Oh,
basically, I was thinking, that's just hassle. I'll just use my other phone and keep using the bank thing on that. But it has a headphone jack that I can use with my big headphones, so I'll wear them going up and listen to Netflix and stuff. But
aye.
I use it to transfer money to Becca because she orders off Just Eat and stuff like that. I'll send her money and stuff. And
That's adorable.
my AIB account then is basically connected to that phone, so I can check how much is in my account. So, and I can't check on my new phone, which is balls. But
You think they wouldn't charge you fees for converting from pounds to euro?
every single time I send a fee, like even when I buy stuff with my card up in Belfast, it gives me a €2 fee. So basically, I'm paying €2 extra compared to everything else.
It's so bad considering there's like, fucking, there's all sorts of stuff like joint everything with the United Kingdom and Ireland. Like we've got agreements in place so that you don't have to worry about like borders or anything like that. So you can seamlessly travel between borders.
Yeah.
Without any restrictions, you know. So there's that. The roaming, for example, you can call Ireland from the UK in Northern Ireland. From like you can actually call the UK as part of your plan, as part of your minutes. Like you will be roaming, for example, on your mobile.
Yeah.
But you'll not get roaming charges because it's still
I was getting
in the
roaming charges.
same physical country. I know we're not in the same like country, but geographically we're on the same place. Yeah, we're in the same land. You know.
Different currency. We're in the European Union. You're not.
Exactly, but that's the thing. We have agreements in place with Ireland, personally, that allow us to roam without any additional charges.
Sure,
so it's because we're on the same physical land and people work between the two countries.
The woman in
like
control
Gibraltar
of,
and Spain.
The woman in control of the north of Irish's government right now is actually from a town that's only like 15 minutes away from my house.
Yeah.
So like it's a Republican that's controlling the north now. So.
Are you hopeful for an Irish unification?
Chances of that happening anytime soon are low to like slim to none because the housing crisis and stuff like that. It wouldn't be financially viable to do it right now.
Plus, a lot of people in Northern Ireland, you know, kind of, I don't know, they're not like totally against it, but they don't really see any reason to.
Oh,
you know.
Yeah, the Protestants there'd be uproar. They'd be like, oh. I thought that you see us all as
You know what? Let's vote to get the Troubles back in. You know who doesn't want the Troubles again?
It's a fucking nightmare. It's still bad up there. Like it's not bad, yeah. But there's still like areas, you know.
Yeah. Fucking mental.
I think if my accent was heard up there by like a group of Protestants, they wouldn't like it. But,
It's so much like that in Scotland.
but I've noticed up there, people up there act more like how Irish people are known to act.
He's
If you get
stereotypical Irish.
like when I was out with Becca on St. Patrick's Day, because she's in one of these Republican March band things. Um, I went to a bar and literally they're all nice and stuff like that. They'll talk away to you and stuff like that. But they'll be shouting and roaring and singing and stuff. It's not like that where I'm living at all. Most of the people in pubs and stuff and bars where I'm living are arseholes.
Yeah. The joys.
I remember in Liverpool we're playing Manchester United and I went out for a smoke and a guy came in off a bus and he's like, United won, and he just put up his fist up next to my face and said, hey, you up United, and ran in the door. I just started laughing.
Fuck no. I would too.
I don't want to drop at Mount Olympus. That would be dangerous right now.
You don't know what?
We shouldn't drop at Mount Olympus because it's literally at the beginning of the zone, so a lot of people will be there.
We can always fly out again.
Oh no, I'm gonna go to fucking Lavish Lair and do the same thing we did last game.
Alright, well, I'll change.
Yeah, I just picked the one.
Accept the briefing. There we go. Piss easy. You can go anywhere then. Sell a soul to be popular. Do 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 do. You know I can replace your ping, right?
What do you mean?
Like that. Look, I've changed it to my color.
How do you do that?
I'll do it again. You ready? Boom.
Oh, and you're just putting it on top of my one. Yeah.
Yep. How psyched were you though?
God, I need to go to the toilet before I leave.
Why didn't you go just then?
Because I spend a long time in the toilet. Recently, the last few days I have because my stomach has been acting up.
I do the same, to be honest. I spend too long on the toilet, so much so that I end up with pin like that leg. I can't even walk properly.
Yeah, I walk like a toddler when I get off the toilet.
Yeah, I'm like waddling because I'm like spastic and my legs all fucked up.
There's two guys here and I don't have a weapon and I'm nowhere close.
I know where you don't need a weapon, you just need a bot. Where do you want to go?
Train station up here.
I need a ping.
It's about here, up that way.
Oh, right, okay.
Up this way, yeah. Here.
There's people? Oh, it's the bots.
Yeah. I got the cart.
Let's go! Open! Ah!
There's a guy outside.
Drum gun. There's someone coming.
They're here next to my car. Got one. Other bots are though.
Missed the chicken. There's a golden chicken.
Where are you? Where?
There was a thing somewhere. Some juices. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. There you go, you can take all of them.
Come on.
Ah! Fucking move, bitch. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look. Hey!
Oh, that was my challenge, right?
I've done my challenges. Oh, thank you very much. I would like the next egg, though, if possible.
Yeah. I
How
have
much
like
gold do you have?
nearly 5,000 now.
Oh, I've got 3,097.
You good gun. There's another drum gun up here if you want it.
I have a few good guns, actually. Should be okay. Oh, hold on. Stay there. Where are you?
Yes, one.
There you go, because I'm lovely. Yeah, do you want this?
No, no,
I think
no.
you'll like this. I've
Oh,
got
there's
your
a
little
splash pad
present.
there if you want it.
Cool. I have got a little gift for you, though. Oh! Since you splashed me, here,
Oh, nice. Thanks.
let's
Oh,
get the
yeah.
train. You know what? Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I was going to say, you know what? Let's not get the train.
Look, look at your car.
I know, it's getting fucking mashed to bits. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's this? Shockwave grenade. Never mind.
I need shockwave grenades. I'll take
They're
them.
over there. I do not need that. I'll get that instead. Stellar soul, let me popular. Take it, you found your new emote.
Yeah.
Take that. Do you want chains?
No, I don't use them.
Me either, to be honest.
I don't think we should stay in this area. I think we should just grab whatever's here and get out of here.
Oh, it's just refresh itself.
Oh yeah, it does that in some of the train stations actually, yeah.
Yeah, it does. And we can hack a chest again and make people chase after it.
Just gonna get some of this water stuff.
I was literally just thinking of that. If you can make it. Yes, you can. Jump quicker! Wait, we're gonna make it there. Panic for a brief moment. People.
Oh, I dashed off. No.
I saw that.
I
Oh,
needed that. Yeah. Do you want that?
what is it?
Is
Oh,
a drum
yeah.
gun now. I just
Makes
need
sense for me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I could not move out your way.
I just need
Every time
shotgun
I try
ammo.
to move, I got stuck. Yeah.
Shotgun ammo is all I need now.
Oh, I've got shotgun ammo.
Thank you. Alright.
I'm so resourceful, aren't I?
Yeah. I just need a better assault rifle. No, my one's only a grey one. I'm gonna jump down here.
Why? Is that us getting off?
Yeah, I was gonna get off here. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's my bot.
That's a bit better than the one I have. People over
Shooting
there.
over there.
Yeah, you don't wanna go for it?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go up this way though. Oh, bollocks.
Normally at this house. I don't know. They're here. Hit him. You going?
Just getting a bit high ground.
Let her in this house. We can push him.
Let's do it.
He's not moving. He's on the top or second floor.
Hey, there he is.
I dashed through the window.
Better sniper there.
Um,
How funny was that? My guy pinged him and he was just, his outline was right above me.
yeah. Oh, good. I got
What
a
a
blue
fucking
version of that
limit.
gun.
Oh, look at this over here.
What the crate?
Yeah, let's get it.
I'm gonna take the zip line up.
It's only been, it's just been gotten. There you go. Nobody here. What the fuck? Where's the weapon?
There's a drum gun. This one.
Oh, that's okay then.
How much ammo do you have? I only have 19.
19 what?
Assault rifle ammo. Thank you.
Do you need any more?
Sniper, do you have any spare?
Yes.
Thank you. I heard shooting from this direction, west-ish. Is there any vault around here? No, the
I
closest
haven't
one.
seen one, you know. I never saw one last episode. Do you remember that last match?
Yeah, there's one at Grim Gate, but that's just hassle.
Yeah, everyone goes there.
And one of the radio towers is in the zone, so only one team got the radio tower. Uh,
Eh, little same thing.
who the hell took out this whole windmill?
I don't know. It's easily done.
I know,
I
yeah,
always
well,
try and break it.
there's people over here. West.
Splashes.
There's only one.
Where is he?
I have no idea. He was over this direction somewhere. Yeah, he's still shooting over here. I hear, is that you, Dashlin?
Yeah. I should get another ping in a second from my guy.
Yeah, it's coming from southwest. I can hear now. There's a gold gun over there as well.
Oh, hammer pump.
Knocked one.
I killed his friend. Wings.
Where's he gone? Oh,
Yes. Oh shit. There was another guy.
I'm getting sniped from the mountain.
Yep. Bollocks.
Hit him, broke his shield.
Re-health. Oh, this guy's got stuff anyway.
I'll crack the shield again. There's
Good.
splashes there.
Just want to get some shield on me first.
Do you need pots? I have some.
I need a med kit more than anything. It's okay here. And then I've got another shield here.
Is that your shotgun?
Yes.
Was that your gun? No.
No, no.
I normally carry
Oh,
your
wait,
gun.
that's that. I haven't had that one. There we go. More suited to me. It's extended mag as well. Oh, yeah, there's a. What's the DPS? It's only one DPS. There's a thing over here.
Yeah, but there's also the guys pushed over that direction. We need to be careful going there.
It's only one DPS. I'm gonna just try and see what happens.
I just know that they're down there somewhere.
Yeah, it's been fully cleared out. Never mind.
I just need to edit my shotgun. Shockwave. Alright, that's me sorted out.
Oh, Refty. Campfire. I don't know how safe it'll be like, but you know, we'll see.
Oh, come on, why does it dash like that?
There we go. It's as much as I'm gonna get. Wait, hold on.
They're shooting over here.
Yep, see. Oh, no. Got him a 60.
Oh, he sniped me.
Wow. Okay, cool. Hold on.
Alright, I'll run.
There you go. You okay?
Yeah, I
Do
just
you
need
need
to get a
ammo?
med kit. No, I'm all good. I just need a med kit next.
Just reload check.
Yeah.
Liner bolts. Oh, you bastard! I'm being shot.
Where? You get him? How you kill him?
Oh, my guy killed him. My guy
I'll get a
got
med
him.
kit. There's 3 med kits here.
Legend.
I think I should carry med kits. Do you have shield space? Do you have any space for shields? No.
I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, it's all good. Right.
There's a guy up here. He was AFK. Oh, Pennywise.
All right, let's
It was an easy kill.
get the launch pad.
Oh, you fuck. Liz, oh, hold on. Gonna hit 5 DPS. There's wings following me.
There, I just. Knocked one.
Nice, well done. He had medkit. He had 2 medkits as well. And shield as well.
We have the zone here.
I'm just shielding up.
We can use this building here to cover, or the wall even. Where are you getting shot from?
I have no idea.
The mountain.
Oh, yeah, yep. Still? Oh,
Yeah,
right from there.
they have to come to us, so we have the advantage here.
Just making sure. Oh, here he is.
Where is he? I see him.
He's coming from over here, yeah.
I hit him. Going down the side of the mountain. Oh, what? He's
Oh,
hacking
hold
or
on.
some
Crawl
shit,
behind,
man.
crawl behind, crawl behind, crawl behind.
I'm just gonna use this.
Oh, my guy's dead. Yeah, they're coming up to my left. Got him.
Um,
Right, come here, quick. Nope.
that's against one guy.
Where is he? Ping him.
I don't know yet. Wait. Don't do it yet.
There he is. I've got a few. Oh, that's a heavy storm. Shit. Ah! Fall damage. Please kill him fast. Oh my god, kill him fast. Kill him fast. Oh no!
I couldn't. He's hiding behind a tree.
Ah! I'm dead. Never mind. Thought it was the only guy left. Of all things, fall damage got me. Nice one, 116. Better stop and kill him now. He's there to the right of the rock. He's to the left. Shotgun. Hey, nice, well done.
Sorry, I didn't get you your crown.
Don't worry. I thought I thought he was the only one left. You found yourself a new emote to love.
Yeah.
Go back to lobby really quick.
2 wins back to back anyway.
I'm gonna have a fucking well for you. I died to fall damage and into the storm.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Pyongyang Island. Oh, what the hell? The original. Pyongyang. But it's North Korea.
After this one, I need to try to go to the bathroom.
Does that mean you're logging off?
No, well, if I'm not that long, I'll be back. But
Okay. I trust you.
it depends, though.
Depends if you find a good reel.
Yeah, I've just been having fucking problems the last few days with my stomach.
Aww.
I played off the crown. What is you?
It was me.
A guy tried to grab it there. A guy with the slide, don't do it, don't do it. Where do you want to land?
Wherever you want.
Here?
Not there. I'm joking.
Let's go.
What the fuck is my glider thing? Jesus Christ. It's the super wacky inflatable fun man thing.
Is that the new one?
I don't know. It's just there. I've got it on random, so it's it shows me a different one every time, but I've never had this one. That's hilarious.
I always use the same one when I'm using like certain characters, you know.
Nah, I've got to have the it's the not the glider, it's the skydive effect.
Oh. Was it like yellow?
But yeah, yeah, super wacky inflatable fun man.
Yeah, they were from the last Battle Pass.
I have no fucking clue. Oh yeah, it was Peter Griffin, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because it is from Family Guy. I miss the boss being here, you know. I'm kind of missing her a lot. I want to fight, you know. I mean, there's a dog barking in the background. Your brother might be dying.
My dog.
Is your brother being attacked by anyone?
I know my mother was just bringing the dogs down to go to the toilet.
Oh. You know, Lola, sometimes I wish you wouldn't lick my fingers when I'm playing. Thanks for telling me about this.
I thought you were somewhere else.
No, I'll have two then, I suppose. You know, thanks so much.
There's no really chest in here. Nope.
Oh.
Come on. Yeah, Dad told me to call him if it's raining.
And is it raining?
Yeah, it's pissing out.
And did he call him? There's a guy.
Oh, I have to call him when I'm going to the train station.
Oh, let's go to the train station then quickly. Let me go. Oh, I got it. He gave a good shot though, but just not good enough. I was about to shout at you this, say, let me get him,
Yeah, we
but
got cracked on twice.
I know. Oh wait, hold on. Have you got a shotgun?
I needed that
Oh
as well.
yeah, I
I
needed
had
to.
there's a guy
Oh
out here.
well, I'll shotgun him to death then.
He's after hitting me twice.
Knock him and then I'll get him.
No, he just
I
died.
was on his own. Oh, that sucks. Wait, is that a better one of this? No. Ah, thank you so much. You're so kind to me.
Wait, did they loot down here?
What, you said there was loot down there?
There's normally loot down here.
Oh, loot. I thought you said lube. So I was like, I mean, you can lube down there if you'd like. Let's go.
God, I'm positive I'm gonna fall asleep on this fucking train. I hope somebody wakes me. There's golden chickens over here.
There is. I'm not that cruel.
Made him shit his pants. Chicken in
Huh?
his pants. Made him shit it and then he started running.
Yeah. Or golden chicken. Come on, don't walk home, babe. Just get in the car. Listen, we'll talk about it.
Do you want to go to the lab to see if they got that boss? You can grab it. Or that boss.
But first, I just wanted to land upside down next to here. I promise you it was planned.
There's a golden egg back up there.
And you tell me now? Too late.
When you realise when you're going up the mountain.
Well, you should have realised earlier, then shouldn't you?
Oh, there's a medallion over here.
There is. Down here. Ah. I knocked him a little bit. That was my fault for not using my own weapons. Where are you?
I had to run away because he's...
Oh my god, there's another person here. Quickly kill him. There's another team here. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Where are they?
In the bushes there. There he is. He's a crown team as well, so be careful. Shotgun. And there's another one here. Another one here. Use your guy to heal me. Oh, it's fine. You're too much. It was too much in the thing. Oh well. That was 3 crown teams in one place, by the way.
Yeah, it was just a cluster.
Because the people they were shooting was a crown team as well.
Yeah, it was a clusterfuck of a match, that was.
It really was. That was fucking mental. It's the worst possible meeting point ever. Those people are wondering why they've just got like fucking 6 people joining in their stream.
Fucking crowns as well, all over the fucking street.
I know, literally, there's like at least 4 crowns there.
I want to try to go to the toilet there.
Alright, let's go back to the lobby and have a wee look.
I can
No, don't be daft. Don't even sit. Don't sit out.
I'll sit out just in case.
No. I won't want to do that. Oh my god.
No, it's
I
just in
did
case
not want to do that.
it could be
Manage
a bit
king.
too long. Like if I'm an hour
I
along,
won't be wanting to play.
mm.
Don't worry. Without you, I don't want to play. You are my best friend and my lover boy. So,
I'm trying to be quick anyway.
okay, please try and be as fast as you can. But
Alright, fine.
yeah.
I'll talk to you in a minute.
you back yet? Hello? Nope. Still not back. Are you back yet? No, still not back. That's okay.
Back there. Oh, God.
I'm joking. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, God. What time is it?
Did you have a nice one?
I couldn't go toilet away. It happened again. Oh.
Aw.
Alright, I need to leave in an hour and 20 minutes.
In an hour and 20.
Yeah.
God.
6-hour trip.
Aye. Look. Want another game?
Yeah.
Yay. Hold on, I'm just reaching for my remote. I'm also trying to get my cat moved, but she's lying on me.
Oh, good.
I'm also watching a YouTube video as well. What the fuck?
I set an alarm when I'm on the train just in case I fall asleep.
Well, I'll keep you awake.
No, on the train I watch Manifest on the first train.
Oh.
Then I'll watch Spaceman. Unless I'm really into Manifest.
You know what you should watch if you really want to watch something cool? You should watch Flight Attendant.
Is it on Netflix?
I think it's on Sky. If you've got access to that, you can pirate it or
don't.
find somewhere where it's on it. But the Flight Attendant, it's got Kaylee Cuoco in it. Do you know Penny from The Big Bang Theory?
Yeah.
Her in it, and it is pretty funny. It's like a dark comedy, but it's not meant to be a comedy. It's actually really fucking fucked up, and it's really good. I'm not going to ruin anything for you, but the first episode's fucking mind blowing. You think, Jesus Christ, that took a fucking turn for the worst, didn't it? Fucking hell. It is brilliant. It was really good. I didn't think I liked it because it was a bit too chick flicky at the start, like cabin crew and all this sort of shite. And I thought, oh god, been there, done that. But it's what actually happens which forms the basis of the whole series.
Yeah.
That kind of hooks you in. You're like,
I
wow.
have Amazon, Netflix, and Disney, but I don't have access to Amazon and Disney on my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Why not?
It's my brother's or it's my on my mother's email address, but I pay for it, so I don't know her password. So
I see.
she forgot her password for it.
Aye.
And the Disney is on my brother's email, and when I tried to access it, he forgot his email's password, so couldn't get the verification code.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
I need to find something with high caffeine. I don't drink coffee, so I need to find something else.
Yeah, it's the flight attendant. It's on HBO Max as well. So, there's 2 seasons. I think I've seen the second season. I'm not sure. It is really good though. Really, really good. I still would be.
I've been awake since 1 o'clock yesterday evening, so
Crazy bastard.
by the time I get up
Yesterday
there, it'll be
afternoon.
1 o'clock, but I won't be back at our house till about 3 because I have to go. I'm going to get my hair cut up there, and then I'm going to meet
Yeah.
her.
Just so you know, the flight attendant got 91% on Rotten Tomatoes, and that's fucking telling you something. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No,
That is the word.
One thing is, I don't really rate Katie Kyoko as an actor. I can never do.
Me either. I mean, she's brilliant in the Big Bang Theory, but that's it.
But that's an easy role, like.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. I would never have known. That's why I was skeptical, because I thought, it is Katie Cuoco. I mean, she's great in there, and I thought, oh, we'll give it a go, see what it's like. And I never really cared. I mean, I don't know of it from anything else other than Big Bang Theory. So I know she's
Big
good
Bang
in
Theory,
that.
like twice, right? But I'm not a fan of it really, to be honest. But there's some good moments in it. But
I personally absolutely love the show. All of them, they're really good. But the thing is, it's because I'm a fan. But with Kaylee's character, with Penny, she wasn't really, meh. She was funny at times, but she was more predictable. The show would be nothing without Sheldon. Sheldon was
she's only
brilliant.
funny with Sheldon.
Yeah, literally.
Good with him, that's it.
She's good as part of the group, but as an individual actress, I'm like you. I didn't really rate her at all. But then, obviously, the flight attendant, I thought, cabin crew, kind of, I kind of like that stuff.
Do you watch sitcoms a lot?
Not really.
Have you watched Seinfeld? Have you watched Seinfeld?
No.
Oh,
I have heard of it, though.
Frasier, have you ever heard of that?
Frasier, I've heard of Frasier, yeah.
Frasier's, I haven't seen all of Frasier, but it is probably the best sitcom in my opinion.
Is that you shooting, by the way?
No.
Okay. There's 2 people here.
Yeah, I'm on my way up.
No way he saw me. I killed his shitty friend. You're not here in time. There we go, kill him. He's only that guy alive. There we go, well done. I killed his shitty friend, that was so cool. Although I don't understand how they saw me. Not gonna lie. That was weird. Oh, you got a guy. Oh, fuck, sorry. Fucking hell. Oh, I also have the key, by the way. That's why they were after me. Oh, I think that's. Oh, they knew the key was there because,
There's a purple
The
sniper there, but it has a
purple.
crappy scope.
Well, I'll pick it up and then I'll get it before you steal everything in that vault, though. Obviously, because
That's the gun I use anyway. This one,
what one is it? What gun
the,
was it that you got?
the Nemesis,
Tell me. Uh huh. Was it golden one?
purple.
Uh huh.
It's only gonna use. Alright, then what's up?
Let's have a look. Yeah, thank you for the gold. Right, okay. There's some shield pot. I just need a med kit now. Deal with it. Hold on.
I got a flowberry thing. If you want it.
It's fine. I just needed to travel 100 meters whilst in the air in a
No, it's
vehicle, and I
okay.
did that very easily. I just flew myself off a mountain.
What's up, Daniel?
Is this chicken laid any eggs yet?
Where the hell's my car? The
There he
train's
is.
coming. Does it make it right here?
Nice. Let's get on the train. Har, 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 har.
I don't play ranked at the moment. I was platinum. It's just a guy on my stream. Then no.
Oh, I'll get that. Oh no, it's not a. I thought it was a gun. Never mind. Oh, there we go. What I wanted. And there's no big pot.
Oh, I have this.
Oh yay!
I'm in my 20s, then.
Thank you.
You didn't use your medkit fully.
I know. I ran towards you. Here we go. He's down there. There's two of them down there. Yeah, they did.
You can add me if you want. Then. This popped. Alright. Alright, that's what I wanted to.
I'll get there.
Do you want to go back for those guys?
Yeah, why not?
You can add me if you want.
What do you mean?
No, the guy on my stream, he was asking if I'd add him.
Oh, yes. Dreaming again.
Yeah.
Eesh.
It must be at the house.
We'll just have to go fuck him up over then.
Yeah. There's splash pads here. So.
For my 2 health that I need.
Yeah, all good then.
I'll use a campfire.
It's normally a barrel up there, and there's also this here.
Yeah, campfire. There we go. Even got 100 XP for using it. Boom. Sorted. Fully healed.
I just have this sprinting. I'm just going to run over here and try to get these guys at the train station real quick. Or they're in a car or something because they're going fast. Alright, then goodbye. I'll come back and pick you up and we can go chase them.
Let's fucking do this. He's shooting you, guy. He's up there. There he is. Hold on.
Okay,
Gotcha, bitch.
Golden eggs everywhere up here.
Whereabouts?
All around
Oh
here.
yeah, look at this.
Another one here as well somewhere,
Oh, yay. Fuck yeah, I'm nearly at 1,000.
yeah.
5,000 even.
Yeah, I got one here as well. I'm at 4.
Oh, there's a guy. I'll have to remember not to play with you sometime so that I can actually get my quests done.
Oh, what did you need to get done there?
I need to get 10 kills by 7 get 7 eliminations by 10 remaining,
Oh yeah.
and I can never get them because you always seem to think that I need help even
No,
when I'm
it's normally you just have to get 7 kills in the game.
yeah, no, it's like look, I'll read the exact thing out to you. Reach 8 players remaining with 7 eliminations. So I have to get 7 eliminations by 8 players left.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Then I get left
I
with
need to
nothing.
get. I think I need to get 10 and win the game.
Yeah. You stop stealing my kills is what you need to do. Over that way.
Yeah, see them.
There they are.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, thank you. Okay, no, we're not doing that then. I'm not allowed to do my quest at this point. Sorry, you've encountered some issues with being able to do your quest because, I could have easily gotten that and that would have been fine.
There's a
But
guy
then
right here. There's 2 guys
I
inside.
know there is.
There's a guy in there outside this
I'm
building.
looking at them. His friend's down.
I'll crack his shield. There, his shield is cracked if you want him.
Oh, good, thank you. I'm away. I just need to be able to sprint, and I've got to sprint. Don't worry, I've got it though. Don't try and get the last shot. It's fine. Oh,
His shield must have came back up, yeah.
he did try and run away though, which is hilarious. I knocked his teammate, by the way. There we go. With 4 kills.
I know his teammate was in this house.
I killed him.
I know, yeah, but his loot would be in here.
Oh yes, of course.
Where the hell did he crawl to? Probably up the house or up the stairs. Nope.
He died behind the house, I think.
No, nothing here.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, here's all this stuff.
We can go to the vault over here if you want.
Yes, please. That would be very helpful.
There's loot over here if you want it.
Oh my god. You seen the kill feed? There was a crown guy that literally got killed by Hades.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, imagine losing your crown to a fucking boss. Although he is pretty hard, especially if you're on your own.
We can get this and go to the island if you want.
Absolutely, if we can make it in time.
I was playing a game earlier with a friend and we went into a vault. 3 teams, one after the other, came in and we killed all of them.
I don't believe you. Do you know why?
It was on the stream.
Because you said that you were saying that you were playing with a friend, and we all know that I'm your only friend.
Oh, it was crazy. My friend was throwing what's it called? You know the splash, the shield bubbles.
Yes.
Yeah, he was throwing them, and they were waiting for them to go down. And I just zoomed in on the last second because I knew the length of time with the ticks. and the shield went down. I popped one of them. We rushed out, killed one, didn't go back in. Waited for more fellas to turn up and just kill them in. You know,
See, we're
it's
fucking bossing. Oh, there's porta bunkers.
yeah, we should
I'll
carry
carry
some.
them. I've got 4 porta bunkers now.
Very nice. I have my gun done.
I'm now max ammo. Let's
Nice.
get a proper scope on this here. Send a mag as well. Ah, still all the gold I was gonna get.
And we can go over to this petrol station and hopefully there's a car here.
Oh, there. That's what I was looking
There's a
for.
bike. There's a bike. Seems like there's a fight to happen here. Oh yes.
Right.
Oh, I love how I just edited my Gatebringer shotgun. You can buy one off this person.
Oh shit, you can, can't you?
I didn't even
I've just
realize.
upgraded a blue one. How gay. Where's the guy?
That side of the building.
Oh, there he is.
There you go.
Now we need to go all the way back. Ah! So, for everybody on the live stream, whose car's better?
There's no
Mine or
one.
Pennywise?
There's
What?
nobody watching right now. It's normally just
Oh,
popping
dude.
this late at night. There's no one here.
I'm sorry.
There's people over here and this thing. There's crown players over here.
Let's fucking go.
Knocked one.
Oh, you bastard. Nice. Now get your guy. Press and hold the left arrow key and select heal. Select heal quick. Thank you. There's someone coming. Here. Thank you. Oh,
There's a crown. I'm
here
not
he's
sure.
coming in. I picked one up. I'm gonna drive her. You know, even just to get us a little bit farther away from that. Oh, you cunt! He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's
I'm
here.
coming.
Ah, I'm dead. Wow. I was also like one shot.
Yeah.
Did you run away?
No, I was there with you, and the other guy. I was running over towards you, and the other guy was behind me.
Oh, damn. Yeah, we're dead. He's got fucking laser accuracy. I also had my porta bunkers. I didn't manage to get one out in time. Probably should have used one. The one time I carry porta bunkers. Well, there goes my chances of the game. We went so far away from my card.
Yeah, because I was getting chased. One sec.
Yeah.
I took porta bunker.
Porta
right there.
bunkers right ahead. Yeah. I would use that second pot. Medkit right ahead. Fuck yeah. At least your guy survived as well, which is good.
Yeah. Hide in here and crouch.
No, you'll go get my card. And then reboot me so I can win.
I can try. If I had a
I mean,
car
I would do that for you,
it's
you
really
know.
the sun's coming in and it's already a 2 tick. Fuck. And I have no
Yeah, I'm,
mobility.
I'm in the storm. Don't worry. I'm there. I'm on your way. Oh, I'm not. I'm all the way over there. Look at where I am. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's,
Ah, the joys.
if I find any wings or anything, I can try here.
They're fighting.
Yeah, I should push this.
Oh, right ahead. There we go. Boom! Out goes him. Wings. There he is. Nice one. Nice little crown I could have got as well.
I got you
Sad
behind me with
times.
wings.
Don't bother going getting my stuff. Obviously not, because I'm too far in the storm. There's someone coming from behind. I hate it when I miss out on good games.
I'm in a bad spot here.
Mm-hmm. You're right, there he is. Nice. Grab the medallion. That's the medallion you want. It gives you a siphon. Every time you kill someone, you get a siphon of health.
Yeah, but it's one
It's
guy
just
left.
you 1v1 anyways. There it is. Just grab it. Boom. Oh, that gives you the... Let him come down to you. Look up, though. Look up. Look directly up. Look directly up. Directly up. Make sure he's not going to be able to... There we go. Sorted. Look at that. Break the roof. Or put a porta bunker down. And it'll break the... There we go. Ha! He's just bounced himself away. Porta bunker. He's on the roof again. He's got wings. Fine, let him come to you. He can hear that.
I know.
You left a bit. He's dead ahead. He's literally on that roof tile there in
Yeah,
front
he's
of you.
not moving.
Yep. I reckon if you start shooting that roof tile out, he'll move. Oh, not. There we go. Oh, from behind. Other side. Oh, I think I saw him. Go back. I think he's like in the building directly where you were looking at through the gap. Zoom. Nice. Hang there, you'll have to come follow you. Nicely done, son. There he is to the left.
Oh,
Oh, he's got a
wrong.
good. Yeah. He doesn't know where you are though. He's sniping. He's looking around for you. Just saw his little light flash. Yeah, he's pushed to you now. If you turn left, look left a bit to the fully left. That's the right. Fully left, like 45 there. Go behind there. You'll hide behind there if you zoom enough. You can go behind there. That's where the storm's going.
I'm gonna go sneak around the corner because there's no way I'm gonna make that dash.
Okay. That's where I meant.
He's up there.
Yeah, he's at the top. Directly above you. I would stay under the bridge until the storm pushes you out.
He's on
There
the
he
bridge.
is. He's got super high ground there. There we go. You've got the advantage here. He's forced to come to you. Oh, nice. Shotguns. Nice. Well done. I do feel robbed of that game.
Yeah.
Because running away was more important than getting my card. I'd rather lose as a team player than win as a solo.
It's the reason why I don't use what's it called, wings in the last zones. Like
I never
that.
used wings.
Yeah.
But what I was saying is I'd rather
I know.
lose as a team player than
It's just
win.
what happened with the circumstance where you
If
died.
it's
The
been somebody
guy I was
you-
rushing the guy that was after shooting you, and while I was running, I was getting shot like constantly in the back, and I had to dash away.
Yeah. Could have hid and killed him.
I had literally no health. You saw how low my health was.
Yeah. I'd rather die valiant though. As a hero that I tried.
We've won. We've won 3 and lost 1.
You've won every single one of them. I've ended up losing because you ran away. And also my own skill.
Oh shit! Alright, this will probably be my last one if we get far in it because I need to get dressed.
Top one's the best one to go for.
Which one? Yeah, true. Oh no, it only bothering 2 train stations. It says. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Couldn't breathe for a moment there. I dropped my crown. And someone ran towards us. I picked it up and then we went back to the boss. I've been nervous. Lavish? I'm gonna go heal.
It's been working for us.
Guess it has.
I normally just go here, hire a person, and then get out of there.
Remember to use your heal up though. Remember to select the heal option when when your teammate's down. Like that's the first thing I
Oh,
do
yeah, I've been
if
doing
I'm
that.
not near, because your bot will go to them. Your bot will literally go to the player and like res them. That's the best thing you can do. As soon as you see a player down, quickly get that heal on the go. It takes no time. You don't even need to do anything. Your bot will literally go to
I did do
the
that though.
thing.
You remember when the guys we killed and
I know
I
that's what
got
I'm
them
saying. You
back?
did that and that worked. See how that worked. But the first thing you should be doing is that.
2 gatekeeper shotguns just here is final.
Oh yeah.
Gatekeeper shotguns. I have only 2. I don't have
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
It's fine. I don't need no man. Oh, okay.
Actually, take that. I just
Oh
need
wow, what's that? Oh, that was golden. That's how colorblind I am.
I need an assault rifle. It's probably one in the safe, right?
I have no idea.
I just spent fucking gold on one of those. There's a mythic chest upstairs.
Anything decent in it?
Just and there's
Frenzy Dodo. I'll take that.
flow berries here as well.
If you don't want it, have you got the Frenzy Dodo?
I have the what's it called? What's it
Oh, there
called?
it is.
Gatekeeper.
Sorry, I thought you took the Frenzy Dodo. I was like, you can have it if you want. Would you like any shotgun ammo? Do you need any?
No, I have enough right now. I just need to get this gun.
How much do you have?
30 of it.
That's not enough. Oh, okay.
We should go down the bridge and get the 3 chests that are there.
Yeah.
I'll do that real quick. It seems like someone was already here.
Oh, I'm being shot from behind.
I'm coming.
Here they are. I got it. Oh, bollocks. Wow, he's fucking good. Oh, there's another guy behind him.
Oh, he was one shot. Watch his health. Just look at his health.
Yeah, he was definitely one shot away. Danny is insane.
Alright, one more game.
Okay. I hope they get sniped. Well,
Level 6, 21.
clearly not played that much. Bogotá.
If I didn't have to reload my gatekeeper shotgun, I would have killed him.
I had a gatekeeper shotgun. A blue one. I thought you'd got one.
I did, but I killed the first guy with it.
Is that a traversal emote?
Yeah.
That's so good. Bye.
You want to go somewhere else this match?
Yeah. Straight down. That was the first landing.
Yeah,
I
but
think.
literally no one here.
Yeah, I was. It's first player in the match to hit the ground. God, I've been given so much XP just for landing first time. What the fuck?
You get a sniper rifle from this person.
Yeah,
Purple
it's
one.
fine. I'm not gonna waste any money.
Purple one.
I'm just,
With a good scope.
it's okay. I'm gonna just save my gold. Right, hang on. Oh, fucking hell. Look how far away we are. Let's be like Michael Jackson and beat it. Oh,
Hmm.
no. We can't even activate anything. That sucks. Oh, by the way, you can upgrade stuff to legendary, by the way.
Oh, I need to do
Yeah,
that
here we go.
with this gun.
Oh, sold out. I was gonna do it with mine.
Oh,
What did
sorry.
you? It's okay. What did you do? What did you get?
My AR upgraded because
Hi.
it was a common one. I just needed a better one.
Do you need any ammo? I've got tons of it.
No, I have enough for now. I got some more here.
Okay. I bought literally all of the ammo. Oh, yay. Well, I definitely need that egg. There we go.
There's another golden chicken over there. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
hey.
yeah. Like,
I just chucked an egg. I saw it. Shit went out.
yeah, scared the shit out of it, literally.
No, doesn't scare. I think if you grab it. Watch. Look, I can fly. Can you fly with the chickens? Look. Whee! Look at this. This is so stupid.
It's singing. There you go, the eggs.
Where?
There's one on
Oh,
the.
yeah, there we go. Happy days. Oh,
I'm getting broke as well. I only have like 2,000 left.
oh I've got 4,167.
Oh, you laid another one.
Ooh, what's that? Stealthy Huntress DMR. No, they're shite. They're shite. Oh, well, don't mind if I do.
Hey, Jelly Army, what's up?
Why don't accept a briefing from a shadow terminal?
Do you want to move in?
Well, we're kind of fine for now. For just hang around the edges a little bit. Try and like kind of just get everything together. It's up to you. I know you're a fan of just fucking rushing,
Hmm.
pummel through the game and smash your way through to victory.
Where the hell is this? They're not laying any eggs now again.
That's because I had words.
I'm scared to shit out of them again.
Oh, there we go. That was
Yeah,
very easy.
counter for mine as well.
Yeah.
Hands on my head can't tell me nothing. Got a taste for the fame and on top of my stomach. Talk like I don't
What's your
mind.
favorite song?
Yeah. On this game anyway, not really.
Look at that! Look at that skill, dude. That's some driving. Oh, we can't go in there. Did you say that?
Mm-hmm. Trust me, if you just drive, you actually get it faster.
I know. I've noticed that. I was like, oh well, there you go.
There we go.
Oh, actually, there we go. Thanks. Just wanted to kill that thing. Oh, wow, that was nothing. Ah,
Hey,
ah,
I broke his shield.
ah.
Hey, yeah, you stole my kill that time.
Ah.
I cracked the shield with a sniper and then I hit him a couple of times with AR.
You could have just let me finish him. Mr. Selfish over there.
I hear someone ziplining.
I do too. Ha!
I have a big pot here for you.
Okay.
I need to find a shotgun.
Oh.
Cheeky.
Yeah. Um, yeah, but all my kills keep getting stolen. I mean,
Not really, because you're stealing my shit.
you get 49,000 kills a match, and I'm trying to do my quests and stuff and all that shit. You know what I mean? It's an eagle eye as well, all being upgraded. But do you know what?
Yeah.
Since I'm an absolute muppet and I get nothing in return for my good deeds, you can have it.
No, take a gun over
No,
here.
I get absolutely nothing for my good
Yeah,
deeds.
just
Okay,
carry
go
it
on
for
then.
now, yeah.
Oh, all right, okay, I'll
I
carry
have
you
a
for you
purple
like a
one.
little fucking
I have a purple
slag
one.
fucking I am. You have a purple one, that's
Mm.
cute. But you want the laser, you want the one with the eagle eye attachment with all of the best bits. It's got the grip, it's got the speed mag,
You should
it's got
come here for this.
hold on, I'm not going nowhere. Oh what? Oh right, okay.
We could have just taken the car, I suppose, but
Yeah, but it's not fun that way. More fun when you use splash.
change the radio station. This is awful.
How do you do it again?
We
Oh,
press X.
X.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm a bone sweat.
I think these guys are Chrome guys. Oh, I tried no scoping them. Oh,
Whoa!
I'm getting shot down here. Oh, good shot.
Thank you.
I
That was a
cracked him
very good
and he
shot,
started
wasn't it?
running. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I got him 100%. That was all me, not you. You did
Mm.
nothing.
Just want to look for a shotgun real quick, so I grabbed that. It'll do, I suppose. There's two or three medallions over here if you want to go for 'em.
Yeah. Why not, eh? We haven't got crowns. What we're gonna lose.
Yeah, I see him. I just saw a question mark, which means we're over there. Oh, one of them dropped a medallion, which have rushed us. Oh, nah, he's doing something.
Oh, you little slag.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, he's hacking 100%. Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck. That guy was definitely hacking. He was
He was with
shooting
a
me out of
green
the phone.
sniper as well for spectating.
He has
And
three
he's got
medallions.
gold
His
and
team has
everything.
one. Look at him.
What? Oh my god! It's a purple sniper as well. Watch when he gets another shot. He's not lost hardly any health.
How many kills does he have?
Can you tell? Oh, he's got 12.
Oh yeah, because the guy I'm watching has 4.
Is Slim someone? Yeah.
I know Ace of Spades I'm watching. 16.
He's got all the medallions. That Slim guy.
Yep. He's
What the fuck?
100% cheating. It's the most obvious thing ever. Like he shot me from ages away with a sniper while I was dashing. Then I went around the corner, shielded up, and I started dashing
Yeah.
away again, and he hit me with every bullet of his AR.
Fucking wild.
Oh, yeah, throw a medkit to your teammate. That's cheating. You're fucking skilled. No, he threw it for himself. Because he's throwing the medkit into the zone, and he's bringing the sniper with him.
Yeah, he throws a medkit into there so that he can catch them up when he gets close by. I just reported
Did
him.
you report him? Yeah.
I just did it now. Yeah, I always had extras. But he's the kind of guy that'll have like fucking 900 fucking crowns already. Watch this, watch. See, no way he's that fast. Like he's got that accuracy from someone that's up there. I get people can be accurate, but he's too quick. Look, watch this is where you'll see it happen. Hold on, she's fucking retarded for that. I'm not gonna lie. Hacker or not, that was stupid.
No, he just blasted the guy off of the map and jumped.
Look, watch. No. He's really moving fast. Like, can he say? He's almost like on speed. Oh, that's a bot anyway. Wow. Jesus. I can't believe he's got all of those medallions, man. I mean, he is whipping about. And that is obviously partly down to the medallions.
No, you can tell by his movement of his head that he is doing something. Like it's like he's looking through the floor to see where people are. If you look at him, he's looking at the ground a lot.
Yeah, he is. He's not even looking anywhere normal.
Yeah, I'm watching
Definitely
him
got
from
red boxes.
a different point of view. Like I'm watching him from his team's point of view. And
what? Oh, I thought he was going to get that.
Did you just see him looking at the ground before he decided to run that direction? Yeah, see, he's shooting then. He knows instantly, like.
Best thing that he could have done there was to blow the petrol station up. It would have caused some damage to the car as he was driving away. They're both identical as well. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I hate that. You're watching Ace of Spades.
Yeah, and he sucks ass compared to the way his teammate is playing. So I think his
Yeah.
teammate is only doing this just to get him his friend wins or something, and then going probably logging onto his own account or some shit.
Hmm. I'd love nothing more than it to come up saying that he's being
Got
kicked
banned, yeah.
of fall damage as well. That would be funny.
I wish I could see his point of view because his teammate is terrible.
You can switch by using L2 and R2.
Did he just do the? Did he one shot that guy?
No, I don't think you can touch that guy.
You can't switch with L2 and R2 against
L2,
against a
R2,
guy.
next player, previous player, and you can go through them.
No, it doesn't do that in spectating like the people that kill you.
Look at that.
Oh, you
What the
can.
fuck? 128. And he didn't even look like. Well, look, he's getting absolute perfect shots here.
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
I was going to say, I'm sure you can change player. It says to
Yeah,
me L2, R2.
yeah, I had to go to the spectate option. Oh, I love how he's just knowing where to go here. Watch.
He's absolutely rapid around there.
No, do you see the way he's moving? He's definitely cheating.
Yeah. But
His gun doesn't even budge. Like no recoil. What the? Look, he already knows where he is. See the way his head is flicking.
yeah, he's looking up as well, isn't he? He's like, he's looking down
No,
on the
look,
ground.
every single tree he's like instantly snapping to.
Yeah. That is mental.
I know this guy's
Look at that. He's
100% accurate.
shooting nothing because
Yeah.
he's shooting through the floor thick because he knows the guy's there. But obviously he's like the ground's in the way.
See that? He knew he was there.
Yeah,
The fuck?
he knew exactly where he was, and not only that, he's got some laser accuracy. Too much for any reasonable player. Watch. It's like he's on fast forward as well. Like we're watching it like 1.5 times.
It's like that. It feels like that.
Yeah.
But he's not because I was watching his teammate and his teammate is as slow as fuck.
He's not taking any damage from this whole thing. Except the...
If he hit that shot there.
Yeah.
What?
That was a bit stupidity from the other people. Notice he's suddenly playing really
Yeah,
shitty.
yeah. Notice that now.
As if like everybody's fucking spectating him now. So he's like, best turn my mods off.
And he's not even using these splash potions.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Nah, I only because you said it. He can hear you. Imagine. What? What? He knew where he was there. Did
In
you
the
see him? He
bush,
was in the bush. You
instantly, yeah.
can't see in that guy. You can't see it, but he knew exactly what point of the bush he was in.
Now he knew he was behind that tree before he even. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he knew he
Fucking
dropped down, did
intense.
he?
I watched him.
I hope the guy that they're playing against wins, but I doubt it. No, he. What the hell?
He knew where he was there as well. He followed him right to it. Like he almost walked to him. Jesus, I hate this guy so much.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just silly.
What?
I heard him come up. I mean, the guy was obviously coming up. Jesus Christ. He just literally walked through that whole game and he left. And his mate's stupid. 15 kills, and his friend only got one of those. Well, I reported him anyway.
Yeah, report him.
Fucking knob.
What time is it?
Time you left. It's 5:07.
Yeah. We need to go at like 25 past, but I just need to get ready.
Aye.
Alright. I'll talk to you next time I'm on.
Aye, it'll be nice to speak to you again, eh?
Yeah, go on. I'll talk to you later.
I'll see you later, bro.
Take care of yourself. Good luck.
Take care of yourself too, and I wish.
Oh my god. Alright, good luck.